We are here at the day 6 of the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals Tennis Tournament, and we are live here from the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, and we've had 5 days of intense tennis action here at Colombo 7, and we are expecting more of such action here today, and the weather seems to be a bit better than what we had yesterday. We had to stop in between games due to the inclement weather that we have had, and we hope that it doesn't continue here. As of now, no signs of rain, just a bit of dark clouds surrounding Colombo, and it is indeed a lovely morning as the players will be looking to make a mark here at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association. And event of this nature is always good for the young and upcoming tennis players in the country, and Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, bringing you all the live action up here from the Sri Lanka Tennis Association. And the clay looks good, no signs of any water in it, but it might be a bit on the slower side with the rain that we had around over the past couple of days. Well, we'll now go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action from this live production. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
සැමදා මතකයෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
How was your date? Oh, that was no date.
Say hello to Comedy Fridays.
Oh. Run for your life!
Is everything all right?
Crash your way into Comedy Fridays on Hits Movies.
Here they come.
Do you believe that everything happens for a reason?
You do not look at them. You keep your eyes on the floor.
I can't wait to see what she does when I give her $50,000.
I suppose you'll want to kiss now.
No, I don't want to kiss.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
As an influencer, there will be people who love you.
Like.
And people who hate you for no reason.
Comment.
When hate steps into the real world,
Follow.
it's a very scary thing.
Murder.
911. There's going to be a murder-suicide.
Someone posted what appeared to be her neck slashed.
Gentleman just sliced his throat.
This August, sail into adventure with Hits Movies.
I'm pleased.
Explore exotic lands.
Give it a try. I've got it!
Face danger.
I tried in a car!
And uncover lost treasure.
Look, the lost city of Golden exists!
Heroes rise.
You have my word on it.
Legends begin. This August, only on Hits Movies.
This is Jason Bourne. Get ready for a war.
AXN, Jason is back.
Sundays on AXN.
उसूलों के साथ प्यार हो तो परिवार जुड़ा रहता है। आज की दौड़ती भागती जिंदगी में संस्कार और भी मायने रखते हैं और बदलते वक्त के साथ तो चुनौतियां भी नहीं हैं। पर संस्कार जो तब थे आज भी वही है। फिर आ रही है तुलसी आपके आंगन में खिलने।
This month on HBO Family.
Enough about this dog man. It's time to stop his superpower. Oh, dog man!
We have to fight for their freedom.
It's you and me, bud. Always.
There he is! Get out of the way!
Hi, what's your name?
This is so cool.
Everyone in this city gets a shot at being a star on my stage. Wow!
Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television.
Do you ever fantasize about getting divorced?
Fantasize? That kind of makes it sound like a good thing.
Tell me, why is an accomplished foreign architect
Well, we are back live again from the Sri Lanka Tennis Association as the players are with their initial 5-minute warm-up before their game is set to be commenced. And a lot of action is expected. And as we all know, that Garuka Fernando will be taking on R. Gunawardena in the under-18 boys single quarterfinals. And it is supposed to be a match that everyone is having their eyes on, and these games are very crucial for these boys to make sure that they get the enough confidence that they have to move on in their career playing tennis, as this will be the under-18 boys quarterfinals. And apart from this, there are other matches happening in the courts besides the center court, but the live action will be from the center of this tennis courts.
Two minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 boys under 18 singles quarterfinal round match.
It's interesting how the game of tennis has evolved in a country like Sri Lanka. Tennis has always been a sport that has produced so many individual talents around the world, but in Sri Lanka it was not one of the primary sports, but a tournament like this happening for the 111th time, this time bigger and better. You'd expect that tennis will go
1 minute
up from where it is right now. Well, just to remind all our viewers, the player with the grey top is Gunawardena, and the player with the purple top is Fernando, and they will be competing in the first under-18 boys quarterfinals, and this is the day 6th, and we are in the latter half of the tournament as things get intensified.
Time, enough warm up. Ryan. Balls. Court number 2 එක දාන්න බෝල් එක.
We're just moments away from the commencement of this quarterfinal game. Gunawardana taking on Fernando.
Second court. First set, Gunawardana to serve. Ready? Play.
Gunawardana will be serving first, and we are off.
Love 15.
First points are there for Fernando. 15 love in favor of him. Not the start that Gunawardana would have a hope for with him serving.
Hot. Love 30.
Good start. This is from Fernando. Not making things easy for Gunawardana. Losing points off his own shots and
Love 40.
well, things are getting difficult for Gunawardana early on in this game. Fernando has been on full form, and the strokes that he plays are under full control, not making things easy for Gunawardana. The serve will be retaken again. 40 love as of now. Gunawardana gets his first points on the board. 15-40 is how the score stands as of now.
Ball. Game Fernando first.
Well, the first game goes in favor of Fernando. An impressive start for the young man. Hasn't really given an inch so far to Gunawardana. And Gunawardana will be really disappointed that he was the one with the serve and he couldn't make use of it. And Fernando was under full control with all the shots that he made. And now it will be Fernando who will be serving.
Fernando to serve.
Impressive start for Fernando so far, winning the first game of the first set, and he will be serving now.
Hot. Love 15.
Well, Gunawardana getting early points in the second game of the first set. A bit overcooked shot from Fernando. And he will have to serve again.
Hot. 15 all.
15 all, and this is a very important game for Gunawardana after losing that opening game of the first set with just 3 sets available. You can't really give any inch to your opponent, and you should really counter back at them when you lose one set. I beg your pardon, one game. And again
30-15.
Again, a powerful hit. That shot that was from Fernando. His serve gave no chance for Gunawardene to get behind it and control it.
Hot. 30 all.
Gunawardene getting back in the game. 30 all. This is getting interesting. There's a second game of the first set. No one is really ready to give any inch to their opponent. Whenever Fernando has scored, Gunawardene has been able to counterattack, and he has been able to equalize proceedings.
What? $40-30.
Well, Fernando gets to 40. He's just 1 point away from sealing the second game of this first set as well.
Game Fernando. Fernando lead 2 games to love.
Well, 2 games in favor of Fernando. It's just 2 games away from sealing the opening set. Gunawardene has to make sure that he gets back into the game and wins this third game of the first set.
15 love.
Love yet again in favor of Fernando.
All.
15 all.
Hot. 15-30.
A bit of an overcooked stroke there from Gunawardene, allowing Fernando to get another 15 points. He's just cruising away with his opening set. Is Fernando.
Pull. all.
30 all as Gunawardene equalizes proceedings, and there's a bit of a drizzle going around here at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, and we hope that these are just passing showers and they won't continue, because we had a rain halted day yesterday as well, and the tournament has to go on.
$30-40.
30-40 now. Fernando on the lead. Will be getting an inch closer if he wins this game.
Game Fernando. Fernando lead 3 games to love.
Well, Fernando wins another game in this opening set. He leads 3 games to love. A lot of work has to be done by Gunawardena. He can't afford to lose the next game. That means if he does, he will be losing the opening set as well. Just 3 sets available. The drizzle has eased off, but it is getting darker and darker here at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, as we are witnessing the first quarterfinals of the under-18 boys. Gihan Fernando taking on Gunawardena, and so far Gihan Fernando has taken full control of the game, winning 3 games of the opening set, 3 more left, and if he wins the next, he will seal the opening set, and that will give them immense confidence going into the next couple of sets. Here we are after a short break, back with this game between Gunawardena and Fernando. Gunawardena definitely has to win this game. A bit of a sunshine over the courts, a bit of a hope for us, as Fernando hasn't been able to serve a solid set, or rather a serve. He slips but recovers in time there. Well, seems like excellent recovery that was from Fernando. He slipped, but he got back in time.
15 love.
And he has made sure that he adds 15 points. That was impressive work from the young man. Slipped not once but twice, but caught up in time and made sure that he lobs it over Gunawardena to get his 15 points of this 4th game of the first set.
Ball. Baby. Love.
30 love in favor of Fernando. He's just running away with this opening set. hasn't really given any chance for Gunawardena to hit back at him. The young man has got a natural swing and it has not been easy at all for Gunawardena. He's stroking with immense power and precision. This time Gunawardena will get his first points, 30-15 on the board.
$40-15.
40-15 of Gunawardena, just one rally away from winning the opening set. 40-15, it will be game point. Has been an impressive performance so far from Fernando, I beg your pardon, not Gunawardena. Again a fierce serve, but couldn't get the job done.
40-30.
Will be 40-30, Gunawardena will get points.
Gian Fernando.
Gian Fernando has won his fourth game of the opening set. Still 2 more games left in this set, and Fernando is on full control.
Love 15.
Again Fernando getting early points, love 15.
Love 30.
Well, 30 points for Fernando. Gunawardena has struggled more or less to control the pace the ball is coming at him. Fernando from the other end has been stroking it pretty hard, flat and fast, just like that.
Love 40.
Love 40. Brilliant. This is from Fernando. There was no time to react for Gunawardena.
$15-40.
This time much better from Gunawardena, sending the ball towards the corner of the pitch. And Fernando had to reach for it, and he couldn't really get under it to lob it over the net.
30-40.
30-40 now. Gunawardena getting back into the game. Still to win a game in this opening set is Gunawardena. Can he do it now?
Fault.
Fault again. The serve will be taken. Retaken rather.
At Juice.
Dues for the first time. This has been a brilliant game so far. The fifth game of the opening set. Gunawardena for the first time is Nick and Nick with Fernando.
Fault.
Well, faulty serve there, but he has a chance to make it amends, and
Advantage.
he does well. He does well. Gunawardena wins. Gunawardena wins his first game of this set. A much needed one for him. Well, I beg your pardon, advantage with Gunawardena. And if he wins this rally, he will win the game.
Juice.
Deuce again. Has been stunning set. This is or rather stunning game of the first set. Gunawardena still to win a game has put everything that he has into this fifth game of the opening set.
Hot. Advantage Gunawardena.
Gunawardena gets the advantage again. Fernando looking a bit out of sorts. And Gunawardena will be hoping
Fault.
that he could get the points from this game.
Game Gunawardena.
And he does. Gunawardena wins his first game, 4 games to 1. Fernando still leading, but Gunawardena has made sure that he has won a game that will give him some confidence going into the next few games and next few sets. He might have read the strengths of Fernando by now, and he might have made a plan for himself to how he's gonna approach this game from here on. Quite an interesting game that was. Both players were tied up, or rather they were in twos for a couple of occasions, and Gunawardena getting the advantage twice made sure that he seals the game off.
Wait.
Momentum is right now with Gunawardhana. Despite him losing 4 games in a row, he has managed to come back into this game.
Hot. 15 love.
15 love. Fernando getting the early lead again, as he has continued to do throughout this match. Thirty love, Fernando. Seems like he was very disappointed losing the previous game, and he has made sure that he comes with immense power into this 6th game of the opening set. 30 love, and he's just 2 rallies away, winning 2 rallies away from sealing the set. Lovely chip there, but good work from Fernando yet again. 40 love. Just a point away from sealing this game as well to make it 5-1 in the opening set. Fault again, and will be reserved. Forty 15 now, and Gunawardhana was really disappointed on how things went for him in this game. He was disappointed at himself more than anything else. And he has got his first points of this game, and Fernando, looking to seal things off, will have the serve. That was an excellent serve. And Fernando wins another game. 5 games to 1. Fernando just 1 game away from sealing the opening set. 5 games to 1. Lobbed it over. But brilliant that from Gunawardhana. 15 love in favor of him, and it has been always important to get the first points on the board. Fernando, knowing that he has the opportunity to win this game and seal the opening set, will have to play a bit cautiously. He's having a healthy 4-point lead now. Thirty love, Gunawardhana. Making sure he doesn't make things easy for Fernando. . The issue with Gunawardene throughout this game has been he didn't start well in most of the games, and that has put Fernando on top as of now. But Gunawardene has had a brilliant 7th game so far. 40 love, just 1 point away from sealing this game. And Fernando gets the 15 points that he was looking for. Was looking to be an impressive rally. Both going flat and hard at each other. And Fernando eventually got the points. Gunawardene couldn't get the ball passing the nets. He banged it straight onto it.
Game Gunawardene.
And Gunawardene has won another game. 5 games to 2 still in favor of Fernando. Fernando will clearly know that he can't afford to let this set continue, and he will be looking to seal it as soon as he can, because another game in favor of Gunawardene will take it closer and closer. Much needed break for both these players. Has been a long set, has gone on till the 7th one. Not the longest that we've seen in the game of tennis, but still, under these conditions, it will be tiring for the players. Despite it being cloudy all around, it is very humid out here in Colombo, and Fernando is chasing a win. Just 1 game away from sealing the opening set. But Gunawardene has had some momentum in the past few sets, or rather games. Lobbed it over. Does it have the legs? Yes, it does. Smashed there from Gunawardene, and it went at a very, very high pace towards Gunawardene, and he couldn't control it, so he just lobbed it over the baseline, giving Fernando 15 points.
Ball. 15 all.
15 all. Gunawardene is not letting this slip away that easily.
Ball, ball.
Fault again, but he will have a second serve. This time a better serve from Fernando.
15-30.
15-30. Gunawardene gets the lead. This is where Fernando has to be very, very cautious. Another couple of rally wins for Gunawardena will make him closer to the game wins. It's 5-2 as of now. Another win for Gunawardena will make it 5-3. Just a 2-point deficit then.
At 30 all.
Talk about commentators' cheats. That's exactly what has happened.
Udaya.
30 all.
Goniya aran inno. $40-30.
Well, that was one of the longest rallies that we've had throughout the match, and Fernando came out on top out of it. Brilliant placement at the end from Fernando. Just chipped it over that net, and Gunawardena couldn't reach it, giving points to Fernando. And Fernando just one win away, or rather one rally win away from sealing the opening set.
Juice.
It's not going to be easy for Fernando to seal the opening set. Gunawardena has come back very late into the game, but it has been useful for him.
Advantage Gunawardena.
Advantage Gunawardena. Been an impressive comeback so far from Gunawardena. In the first few games of this opening set, he looked all out of sorts, but since that fourth set, he has bettered his game and has made sure Fernando doesn't run away with it. And Gunawardena wins another rally, another game. And he's getting closer and closer to that score. 5-3. Has taken a long time for Fernando to get towards that 6 points. Gunawardena hasn't made it easy at all.
That ball on it. Next point है लेना. Hot. 15 love.
15 love. Gunawardena getting the points there. This has been an impressive turn of things here at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association in this opening set of the under-18 boys quarterfinals. Gunawardena was looking all out. It seemed like Fernando will seal the set comprehensively.
30 love.
30 love now in favor of Gunawardena. Fernando is livid out of himself. He doesn't look to be happy, and sometimes when you are in a mood like that, things could get worse and worse, and he should make sure that he'll be calm and composed. But Fernando finally gets his points in this ninth game of the opening set. 15-13 up.
Fault.
Will be served again.
Hot. 40-15.
40-15 and Gunawardena is just a rally win away from sealing the ninth game of the opening set. That will make it 5-4. That will take this set to the wire. These boys will definitely need a break after this game because they look very tired. This is the ninth game of the opening set. And if Gunawardena wins this, they will go on to the 10th.
Game Gunawardena.
And Gunawardena has sealed the game as well. 5 games to 4. What an impressive opening set this has been. 30 minutes back we thought that it will end in another 5 minutes. But it has gone long and long, and now we are heading towards the 10th game of the opening set. 5-4 in favor of Fernando. But Fernando is stuck in that position for a very, very long while, and Gunawardena has given a brilliant comeback here.
Time.
Well, we are into the 10th game of the opening set, and this has been an impressive set so far. A brilliant comeback from Gunawardena. Well, last time we had a long rally like that, Fernando came up on top, but this time it is Gunawardena
Now 15.
with the lead. Excellent placement from Gunawardena, just in front of that line. Thirty points to nil. Love 30. The pendulum has shifted immensely here at the under 18 boys quarterfinals.
Pull. Hot. 15:30.
15:30 now. The chair umpire will have a look at it. It's in, says the umpire. It'll be 30 all. Well, we were talking about Gunawardena, but we totally forgot that Fernando is just one game win away from sealing the set.
Hot. 40-30.
40-30 in Fernando. Fernando can seal this set off with another rally win. But as we've seen throughout this match, things could turn around in swift time.
Game and first set. Fernando, 6-4.
And Fernando finally wins the opening set. Has been a brilliant opening set. Fernando looked like he was going to seal the game, or rather set, very early in the day. But Gunawardena just dragged it down to the wire. Came back very strong, winning 3 games in a trot. And now Fernando has finally won the opening set. Well, there will be a change of voices. Iran Chamil will be taking over.
Well, what an impressive first set that was. Brilliant comeback by Gunawardena. He tried his hard, but Fernando was up with the task, using all his experience to seal off the first set. 1 up at the moment, Fernando. Gunawardena will have to come back strong during the second set. He needs to somehow get into the momentum, because Fernando, if not, would take away things, as he's already 1 up. At the moment, things are looking good in Colombo 7. Sun is shining bright. We did have a little bit of drizzle during the start of play, but since then it has been all quite nice. We hope the weather gods would have mercy throughout the day. Coming to live from Sri Lanka Tennis Association grounds in Colombo 7. Live actions captured by the Papare, #1 sports channel in Sri Lanka. You could catch us live on YouTube, the Papare channel as well. Hats off to the production team. Lots of hard work put in behind bringing you these live actions. We could see the court preparations happening for the second set. It's an important match happening here. The under 19, under 18 boys quarterfinals. Basically the winner would proceed further to the next round. So it's very important, especially for Gunawardena, to come back strong. He gained that momentum by winning 3 in a row, but unfortunately he could not turn things around in that final game where Fernando used all his experience to grab things back under his shoulders. Right, then we are all set for the second set.
Love 15.
Well, that looked a very tiring shot from Gunawardena. Fernando starting off things positively. Gunawardena can't let it go. He needs to hang out there from the very first opportunity that he gets. He needs to grab things, needs to stay strong. This time, 4 shot from Fernando, gifting a point to Gunawardena. Well, now, from Fernando's perspective, he needs to make sure that he does not give away free points to Gunawardena. He needs to maintain the momentum.
15.
Well, once again, lack of concentration from Fernando. These are free points for Gunawardena, both given away by Fernando, I would say. Brilliant comeback by Fernando, showing all his skills, making sure that he's back in the hunt in the first game of the second set. That was cheeky. That was brilliant. That was nicely done by Fernando.
Juice.
Very interesting deuce.
Advantage, Gunawardana.
That was nicely done by Gunawardana. Getting that advantage. Can he seal thing off of the first game of the second set to get that advantage? If Gunawardana does manage to seal things off of this first game, that would definitely help him during the next few games. He's carrying that momentum from the first set as well.
PM Gunawardana, first game, second set.
Well, that's the game for Gunawardana. Once again, a point gifted by Fernando, I would say. Gunawardana takes the lead. 1 point under his name. Brilliant. Brilliant comeback. Now he needs to make sure that he continues in this manner during the next few games as well. Fernando, on the other hand, he might be eyeing on coming back strong. Fernando would clearly know that if he managed to seal this set as soon as possible, that would be it. He would be carrying things home. Fernando with the serve.
Still love.
So far things have been interesting here today between these two players. Both players throwing out their heart, trying their best.
Love.
Well, that was nicely set up by Fernando. Got things in line and made sure he nicely delivered it.
Wait.
Fernando surely would be eyeing to seal things off as soon as possible.
40 love.
Well, that serve was a brilliant one. That went in no time. Gunawardana hardly had any time to give it a return shot. Fernando dominating. 40 love.
Pot.
That is smart. Very, very smart by Fernando. Let's see what happened there.
$40-15. Game Fernando, 1 game solved.
That's it. Fernando coming back strong in the second game after the loss in the previous one. Getting things back under his control. 1 apiece at the moment. Things looking very balanced between these two players. Both players are fighting hard.
Ball. $15 left.
Once again, a point gifted by Fernando, I would say. That was a good top spin by Gunawardena in the previous shot.
$30 left.
Brilliant. Once again, nicely done by Gunawardena. Couldn't have asked for a better service.
Hot. 40 left.
Well, Fernando looks like he's losing it all at the moment. 3 points being given away to his opponent. Needs to be focused a lot. Can't afford to lose the grip. Gunawardena at the moment running away with this game. 40 love.
$40-15.
Well, as we were praising Gunawardena, he does play one out of the net, giving away 15 to Fernando.
Game Gunawardena.
Well, that was a very, very good comeback once again by Gunawardena, sealing things in the third game. Second set so far has been very interesting. Gunawardena leading by 2-1. 3 games done. Well, if Gunawardena just managed to grab things off in the second set, it would be really interesting. It will be 1-all, and the third set would be pretty interesting, and that's exactly what Gunawardena might be trying to do as well. Carrying that momentum after losing that first game in the second set, Gunawardena has managed to come back strong, showcasing his skills, putting out his abilities. Will Fernando come back strong? He has lost a couple of games. He needs to win this game to stay alive. He shouldn't let the momentum shift towards the opponent.
Fault. Love.
That was nicely done. Tricky shot. Fernando coming back into the action.
Fault. All.
Up. Disappointing by Fernando. Should have done better on that occasion. These are the areas they need to really focus on. You can't be offering free points to the opposition. You need to be on your toes. You need to be focusing.
Thirty 15.
That was brilliant by Fernando. Placed it nice. Once again, Fernando dominating here. He's running away with this game at the moment. Showcasing all his talent.
Fault. Game Fernando. Two games all, second set.
That's it for Fernando. Seals the second game. 2-all at the moment. Coming back strong after the two concerns. This is what I was talking about. This has been very interesting between these two players. Even the first set went up to 9 games. And already we have 2 apiece in the second set. Fernando.
15 love.
Once again, I would say it was a point gift. These are the areas they need to really focus on. They need to play it smart. You need to let the opponent work hard for the points rather than giving away freebies.
Hot. 15-30.
Fernando once again taking the lead. Trying to stay on top. Putting that pressure towards Gunawardana.
Hot. 15-30. Court violation. Ball abuse warning. Gunawardena.
Well, that's a warning from the umpire for Gunawardena.
Ball.
You be very careful. You need to control your emotions while you're out there.
Ball. 15-40.
Well, that shows the disappointment, isn't it? Couple of falls in a row, giving away a freebie once again. Fernando Gunawardena, he needs to try and control his emotions here.
Ball.
That's 3 in a row. 3 falls in a row from Gunawardena.
Hot. Yeah, Fernando. Fernando lead 3 games to 2 second set. Lead by 160.
Well, that's it. Fernando manages to seal things up. The 5th game of the second set. In Fernando consecutive win. Gunawardena, looking at his body language, he looks very disappointed. It looks like he's been frustrated with himself, especially during that previous game. We saw the umpire giving away a warning as well. Gunawardena, he needs to come back strong. He needs to focus. Try and control his emotions during the game. Try to focus on the game rather than trying to run behind the previous events. Because the moment you lose focus in this game, your opponent would definitely run away.
Time.
Fernando at the moment looks very positive, looking at his body language. Looks pumped up. Smart play. Smart play by Gunawardena. Undoing his opponent. This is what is required. No matter what happens, you need to focus on the game and try and showcase your skills as much as possible. But at the moment, it's very hard to take anything off these two players.
15 all.
Once again, that's a freebie for Fernando.
Hot. 15-30.
Gunawardena picking things up again here in the 6th game.
Touch all.
Both players, they have been head to head at the moment. As I was telling you all previously, nothing to take off both these players. Well, this has been a long rally here. Interesting.
40-30.
Very nicely done by Fernando. Putting in all his skills. Well, it's a game point for Fernando. If he could seal things off here.
Yeah, Fernando.
That's it, Fernando.
Fernando lead 4 games to 2.
Dominating performance by Fernando once again to seal the sixth game of the second set. 3 consecutive wins. Well, this was on cards because looking at the body language of Gunawardena when he started this game, never looked positive. He needs to refocus. Fernando at the moment leading by 2.
15 left. Volt. All.
Well, once again, Fernando gifting away a free P to Gunawardena. Should have done better. Once you're on top, you need to make sure that you continue with that. You shouldn't keep the opponent to come back. You need to keep adding the pressure. Easy as you like. That was too easy. Very well set up by Gunawardena. Gunawardena back in the hunt. He needs to win this game.
Hot. Ball coming, ball coming. 30 all.
Well, Fernando did have all the time in the world to place that perfectly, but unfortunately it was outshot. Very unfortunate, I would say, for Fernando.
Thirty, 40.
Once again is the game point for Fernando. He would really want to seal things up here.
Juice.
Well, as we were thinking that Fernando might seal things off, a deuce at the moment.
What?
Well, that was
Contact Fernando.
hit hard and flat. Good one by Fernando, getting that advantage.
Hot. Game Fernando.
Well, that's it. That's the game for Fernando.
Lead by 1 set to love.
Goes up 5-2. The fourth consecutive win in this second set for Fernando. Just a game away now to seal things off, and more importantly, if Fernando does manage to win this next game, he would seal things off. Brilliant comeback, dominating performance. After losing that first couple of second set, he has come back really strong. Gunawardena, he never looked good after the fourth game, in fact. After he received that warning from the chair umpire, he looked very down since then. But when you're playing a game at this level, you need to forget those kind of things. Come back strong. It's never too late. He could come back strong. Fernando managed to win 4 consecutive games. And Gunawardena, if he does manage to win 4 consecutive games, he would seal things off in the second set.
Love 15.
Starting off well, Gunawardena. It was a freebie by Fernando, but Gunawardena wouldn't really mind it as long as he gets points. Gunawardena, I'm telling you that. For Gunawardena, things are interesting now. Deuce.
Volt.
Pressure showing it all. Both players looking for that win.
Hot.
Well, Gunawardena gets that advantage.
One catch, Gunawardena.
Disappointment for Fernando. He just need to get this point to wrap. Gunawardena on the other hand, trying hard.
Hot. 15 left.
Good start for Gunawardena. 15 points up at the moment. Fernando looks a bit down though, looking at his body language. Now look at Gunawardena. He's ready. He's pumped up.
Hot.
Nice. Look at that, the disappointment from Fernando. Now this is what I was talking about. His body language looks very negative at the moment, and Gunawardena on the other hand looking pumped up. He's pulling things back strong. Fernando taking his time.
Ball.
Gunawardena will have to reserve it.
Hot.
That's
40
it.
left.
One more for Gunawardena. He goes up to 40. What a dominating performance this has been so far in this 9th game by Gunawardena. Now look at Fernando. He's trying to kill the time. He's taking his time. Fernando is really looking disappointed at the moment.
Hot. Game, Gunawardena.
Well, that was a clean swipe by Gunawardena.
Gunawardena late 5-4, second set.
The 9th game. How fast did that finish off? What a comeback by Gunawardena. 2 on the trot. He just needs one more to get in par with his partner Fernando. That was a brilliant game, isn't it, by Gunawardena? He came back strong. He looked very positive. He was pumped up. Fernando on the other hand, he looked very down. If you take a close look at him, even right at the moment, he looks a bit down. He looks a bit worried. But what he needs to remember is he's topping the score 5-4 at the moment. He just needs that one win to seal things off, because he has already first set. And a win here would actually wrap things off for him. He needs to keep that in mind. And try and focus as much as possible. But looking at the two players, clearly Gunawardena, he looks very positive. He's pumped up, he's ready. Even now, look, he's ready. Gunawardena is all ready. What a game we have had between these two players. Well, there you go. Once again, that disappointment. A false serve to start off with.
15 love.
Well, now Gunawardhan on the other hand, he can't afford to do this. He needs to let Gunawardhana, in fact Fernando, work hard for his points. He shouldn't be giving away freebies to Fernando because Fernando looks a bit down at the moment, so Gunawardhana needs to take advantage out of that.
Love.
Well, Fernando coming back strong. That was a good rally between the two players. Couple of nice strikes by Fernando. Well, now Gunawardhana would definitely feel the pressure. 30 love. Just the 2 shots required for Fernando to see things off these quarterfinals.
Love.
That was a brilliant serve by Fernando. Really rocketed on to the opponent in no time, and Fernando looks like he's looking for a clean swipe here against Gunawardhana.
Ball.
As we praise the player, once again a false serve. Fernando trying to take revenge of Gunawardhana of the previous game. Once again an interesting rally between these two players. It's heating up here. Look at that.
What? 40-15.
Finally, Gunawardhana just has his last laugh, getting 15 points under him. That was a long rally, I'm telling you that. All credits to Gunawardhana, he never let it go. He was on his toes. He knew that he needs to grab that point, because if he just let it go, be the set for him as well. Knowing that he was on his toes. Impressive by Gunawardhana.
Ball.
False serve once again by Fernando. 2 in a row.
40-30.
This is what I was talking about now. If you to read how Fernando does play around, when he gets a fault, he really goes down, and usually he tends to a second fault as well. That has really helped Gunawardhana in this course. 30-40. 1 more point would make things really interesting. That's it, 1 more point for Gunawardhana. Deals between the two players. If you did overhear during the previous rally, Gunawardhana putting all his effort. What a comeback, I need to say about Gunawardhana. He was 40 low, and he has managed to come straight up the shoulder of his opponent. Brilliant comeback. Now look at this. This is what could happen with Fernando. His body language is not looking good. Trying to motivate himself, talking to him.
Not advantage Fernando.
That was a good spin serve by Fernando, getting that advantage. Gunawardena, we're really nervous here. It's just one shot away for Fernando at the moment, sealing things off. Gunawardena on his toes. Fernando will have to do a reserve again.
Game, set and match, Fernando. 2 sets to love.
That's it.
6-4, 6-4.
That's it for Fernando. He wrapped things up. 6-4. Going 2 up and sealing things off. That was disappointing for Gunawardena. We did see Fernando right in front of the court. He had all the time in the world to push things back, but unfortunately that ended things up. Fernando
Number 3 match complete. Fernando 6-4, 6-4.
winning comprehensively. 6-4, 6-4 during both sets. That's it. We are done with the game. We'll take a short break and we'll come back to you live.
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
Kimmel, and welcome to the most beloved game show in the world, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? This season, all our contestants are famous people, celebrities, and not just one, but 2 celebrities teaming up for their favorite charities.
I'm telling you, Jack, if it was weight loss, I'd know.
Are you ready to do this?
Yes. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Here we go.
Catch a new season of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, only on Hits Now.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా, చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
This August on AXN, the Canine Crime Buster has a new partner.
Rex!
Hudson and Rex. It's the ultimate game of deception and trust. The Traitors UK. When vengeance hits home, the teams suit up for war. Fast and Furious 7. To seek justice, Nat Damon retraces his dark past.
Remember everything.
Jason Bourne. Feel the adrenaline this August on AXN.
සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
ಊರ ಹತ್ರ ಸಮುದ್ರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕ ಯಾರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮನು. ಇಡೀ ಬೀಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ನಾನು ನೀನು. ಆ ಅಲೆಗಳ ಸದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮನು?
The 79th Bradley Shield returns with all the pride, history, and passion you've come to expect. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App, and ThePapare.com.
සැමදා මතකයෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
How was your date? Oh, that was no date.
Say hello to Comedy Fridays. Oh.
Run for your life!
Is everything all right?
Crash your way into Comedy Fridays on Hits Movies.
Here they come. Do you believe that everything happens for a reason?
Not look at them. You keep your eyes on the floor.
I can't wait to see what she does when I give her $50,000.
I suppose you'll want to kiss now.
No, I don't want to kiss.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
As an influencer, there will be people who love you.
Like.
And people who hate you for no reason.
Comment.
When hate steps into the real world,
Follow.
it's a very scary thing.
Murder.
911. There's going to be a murder-suicide.
Someone posted what appeared to be her neck slashed.
Gentleman just sliced his throat.
This August, sail into adventure with Hits Movies.
I'm pleased.
Explore exotic lands.
Give it a try.
I've got it!
Face danger.
I tried in a car!
And uncover lost treasure.
Look, the lost city of Golden exists!
Heroes rise.
You have my word on it.
Legends begin. This August, only on Hits Movies.
This is Jason Bourne. Get ready for a war.
AXN, Jason is back. Sundays on AXN.
उसूलों के साथ प्यार हो तो परिवार जुड़ा रहता है। आज की दौड़ती भागती जिंदगी में संस्कार और भी मायने रखते हैं और बदलते वक्त के साथ तो चुनौतियां भी नहीं हैं। पर संस्कार जो तब थे आज भी वही है। फिर आ रही है तुलसी आपके आंगन में खिलने।
This month on HBO Family. Enough about this dog man. It's time to stop this super cop. Oh, dog man!
We have to fight for their freedom.
It's you and me, bud. Always.
There he is! Get out of one!
Hi, what's your name?
This is so cool.
Everyone in this city gets a shot at being a star on my stage. Wow!
Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television.
Do you ever fantasize about getting divorced?
Fantasize? That kind of makes it sound like a good thing.
Tell me, why is an accomplished foreign architect shoveling coal here in Philadelphia?
You write songs that millions of people love, and that's what's important.
What are you telling me? Maybe I didn't hit it here.
There have been two moments in my life when I was happiest.
The first was the day I met Josh.
I'm Josh.
I'm Iris. And the second, the day I killed him.
Are you breaking up with me?
It's not you. It's me.
Companion.
th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on ThePapare.
This August.
Got work to do.
No capes, no rules, no mercy.
Now you know why they call me murderer.
They're not your typical heroes.
Are you gonna stop the monsters now?
Dangerous, deadly, and unstoppable.
Now you pissed me off.
Justice wears a new face, and it's done playing nice.
I hope justice is found here today. Take a deep breath.
Saturday blockbusters, only on Hits Movies.
This one is 20 million.
One nation under God. God bless America. I don't have friends. I got family.
Imagine how upset Nick would be if you died.
Evil must be punished.
One last ride.
மக்களே தொடங்கிவிட்டது சூப்பர் சிங்கர் 11 கிராண்ட் லான்ச். ஒட்டுமொத்த வெற்றியாளர்களும் ஒரே மேடையில் 20 years of சூப்பர் சிங்கர். நச்சனு 4 நடுவர்கள் 4 அணிகளின் தலைவர்களாக.
சினிமாக்கு வர்றதுக்கு காரணமே பாடல்கள் தான். அது உங்களுக்கு ஒரே ஒருத்தர் தெரியும், நம்ம என்னுடைய இறைவன் என்னுடைய தாய் இளையராஜா தான். ஆக்சுவலி
சூப்பர் சிங்கர் 11 கிராண்ட் லான்ச்.
கபில் தேவ் மாதிரி அடிச்சா ஒரு 6.
Very, very strong. Chennai தான் மாதிரி தான் தெரியுது.
எங்கூர் காரணம் தான் இருப்பேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
சூப்பர் சிங்கர் சீசன் 11.
14 celebrities have enlisted in real military training.
In the real world, there is no freaking safety rope.
In one of the world's toughest environments.
The cold will kill you in minutes.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's a battle of will.
No prizes, no special treatment.
Come on, let's go.
Do you want to be here?
Yes, sir.
Catch a new season of World's Toughest Test, only on Hits Now.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නවා.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ ප්‍රින්සිපල් අපරිමිත ධාරක ස්නේහයෙන් නිර්මිත අභිවන්දනීය මාතෘත්වයේ සිනමාත්මක ප්‍රතිරූපණය සම්මානිත මහාචාර්ය සුනිල් ආරියරත්න සිනමා සිතුවමක් සකල ලෝවාසී බෞද්ධයන් ඇසූ කතාපුවත දැස් ඉදිරිපිට සිනමාත්මකව මවන ගෞතම බුද්ධ මාතා උත්තරීතර මාතෘත්වයේ ප්‍රතිමූර්තිය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න. ගෞතම බුද්ධ මාතා.
New series of The Masked Singer, everybody.
Wow, wow, wow.
Sometimes we forget that someone is in a mask singing like this.
I don't think anyone forgets that.
The Masked Singer UK Season 6. First and exclusive. This August. On Rock Entertainment.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with this movies සහ video on demand. Mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus. හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
පංචකර්ම කියන්නේ මොකක්ද?
පංච කියන්නේ පහයි, කර්ම කියන්නේ ක්‍රියාව.
පංචකර්ම සිද්ධ කරන්නේ කොයි විදිහකටද?
නස්ස, වාමන, විරේච, රක්ත මෝක්ෂණ සහ වස්ති.
මේ දේවල් හරියට දැනගන්න නම් මේ සතිය සුවර්ණ අනිවාර්යෙන්ම නරඹන්න.
ඔයාට තියෙන යම්කිසි ශරීරයේ යම්කිසි ලෙඩක් වේවා, මනසේ යම්කිසි ලෙඩක් වේවා, ඕනම ලෙඩකට බණ්ඩාර මහත්තයා ළඟ අමුතු ශිල්පයක් තියෙනවා, අමුතු වැඩක් තියෙනවා, අමුතු ප්‍රතිකර්මයක් තියෙනවලු. ඒ මොකක්ද කියලා අපි බණ්ඩාර වේද මහත්තයාගෙන්ම අහලා දැනගන්න.
ඔව් දිනුත් මහත්තයෝ, මම පෙන් එකක් පේ කරලා දෙනවා. යම්කිසි කෙනෙකුට බඩේ අමාරුවක්, යම්කිසි ප්‍රශ්නයක් ඇති වුණාම ඒ මංගාවට එන්න ඕනේ නෑ. ඒ ඉන්න ස්ථානයේ සිට පිරිසුදු වතුර එකක් තිබ්බාම මං ඒක පේ කරලා දෙනවා. ඒ පේ කරලා දීමෙන් ලොකු යහපතක් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් කරලා බලන්න කියලා තමයි මම කියන්නේ.
බණ්ඩාර මහත්තයා මේ කියන කතාව විස්තර ඇතිව දැනගන්න මේ සතියේ ගිනිමැලේ වැඩසටහන බලන්න.
इस अगस्त जुल्म के खिलाफ उठेगी आवाज. एक बूंद पानी के लिए डर और खौफ में जी रहा सारा गांव. भाग, मसीहा बनकर आया एक भगवान. गॉड ऑफ डेथ. नाम है उसका डाकू महाराज.
बताओ मेरा बेटा कहाँ है? I'm sorry, मैं आपको नहीं बता सकता.
आखिर क्यों बढ़ रही है अंश की मुश्किलें? एक खून और न जाने कितनी उलझने.
पूरा 5 चक्कर लगा चुके हैं मैडम घर के, कुछ पता नहीं चला.
आखिर क्या है सच? मन से की हुई पूजा
पत्थर भगवान नहीं होते.
पत्थर को भी भगवान बना देती है. दिल को छू जाए ऐसे जज्बात जो आपको रखे हर पल खुश, सिर्फ स्टार भारत पर.
Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. You can now watch Star Sports channels, HBO and Cinemax on the go on the Dialog ViU app with no data charges. Download the Dialog ViU app and register your Dialog Television connection number. Dialog Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience.
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
Jimmy Kimmel, and welcome to the most beloved game show in the world, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? This season, all our contestants are famous people, celebrities, and not just one, but 2 celebrities teaming up for their favorite charities.
I'm telling you, Jack, if it was weight loss, I'd know.
Are you ready to do this?
Yes, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Here we go.
Catch a new season of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire only on Hits Now.
I love you.
నువ్వు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
This August on AXN, the Canine Crime Buster has a new partner. Rex! Hudson and Rex. It's the ultimate game of deception and trust. The Traitors UK. When vengeance hits home, the teams suit up for war. Fast and Furious 7. To seek justice, Matt Damon retraces his dark past.
Remember everything.
Jason Bourne. Feel the adrenaline this August on AXN.
This match will be played best of 3 tie-break sets.
Welcome back to the live action here from the Sri Lanka Tennis Association. Not long ago we had a very close encounter between Gunawardena and Fernando in the first boys under 18 quarterfinals, and this will be the second one.
1 minute.
Ashlyn D will be taking on Lithum Jayabandhu in the second boys quarterfinals. The first one had Fernando beating Gunawardena 2-0, but that doesn't really say the total complexion of the game because it was a very tightly contested game.
30 seconds.
Gunawardena, after losing 4 games in a row, came back very strong in that first set, and both sets went down to 6 sets for Gunawardena, 6 sets for Fernando, while Gunawardena was able to win only 4 in both the sets. Up next is Ashlyn and Liabandhu. We're just moments away from the second quarterfinals. As mentioned before, the day started off with a cracker of a game between Gunawardena and Fernando. Fernando coming on top. Well, this is the second under 18 boys quarterfinals. We're just moments away. From the commencement of it.
First set, Lithum Jayabandhu to serve. Ready? Play.
Jayabandhu will serve the first set.
Love.
And 15 love straight away for Jayabandhu. Ashley ball over that net.
Fall. Out. 15 all.
Out was the call from the umpire, and 15 all now.
Fault.
Jayabandhu will have to serve again. This time a better serve from Jayabandhu. Lovely work there from Jayabandhu right at the edge of that line.
15.
Keeping it just in. And he gets up to 30. Excellent placement from Jayabandhu, making Ashlyn reach to the ball, and Ashlyn couldn't really generate enough power to get that ball over that net.
Fault. Third all.
30 all, 2 false serves in a row from Jayabandhu, allowing Ashlyn to get another 15, so 30 all now. And with that, Jayabandhu gets up to 40, and he has had a very controlled start to the game, Jayabandhu, despite conceding 30. One of them came through 2 false serves. And comparatively to Ashlyn, Jayabandhu, as I said before, has had a controlled start to this game.
Out. Deuce.
Well, that was a stunning rally from both these players, but Jayabandhu losing points there, and it is a deuce now. Good work from Ashlyn to keep his composure there. Both players went with the flow till Ashlyn got the better of Jayabandhu there. And again, Jayabandhu will have the second save. The first save not really good from Jayabandhu. Advantage Jayabandhu.
Advantage. Jayabandhu.
Jayabandhu is pretty quick with his feet so far. We are very early into this game, and he has moved swiftly towards his right and left. And Deuce again.
Deuce.
A cracker of a start to this game. Both players not giving an inch to each other. Jayabandhu just had the advantage, and Ashlyn made sure that he brings it back to Deuce, and this is a good start to the game. Seems like we will have another long game with both players taking it down to the wire.
Advantage. Jayabandhu.
Advantage Jayabandhu again. This is where Ashley has to be careful. He has the momentum in his side as well, but Jayabandhu is somehow getting to that advantage position, and Ashley has to make sure that he doesn't slip this first game away from his hands, or rather let this first game slip away from his hands, and again a false restart from Jayabandhu. He will reserve. Well, deuce again.
Deuce.
Good work from Ashley. Jayabandhu lost his footing for a bit, and he didn't have enough time to come to a correct stance and get back to that ball, because Ashley nicely placed it onto the vacant area, and that slight slip from Jayabandhu allowed Ashley to capitalize on it. And one thing Jayabandhu has to really work on is his serve, because they haven't been the best as of now. Out. Advantage Jayabandhu again.
Advantage Jayabandhu.
Thrice in a row Jayabandhu has got to advantage, and he has slipped it away yet again. Deuce. This has been an interesting start to the game, and both players not ready to lose. Jayabandhu getting to the best of positions more often than not, has slipped it away quite a few times, and that really has allowed Ashley to capitalize, and again a fault serve from Jayabandhu. Will this be another advantage for Jayabandhu? Yes, it will be. That's the fourth time that he has got to advantage, and it is up to him now to seal the first game of the opening set. Has been a long game. This is quite a fascinating contest so far. Ashley has been on the back foot for most parts of it, but he is hanging in there tightly on a very thin rope.
Out.
And just like that, Jayabandhu finds a way to win the first game of the opening set. A very long opening game of the first set. Jayabandhu coming on top of Ashley, but that if this is what we're gonna get in the next few games and sets, we are going to have a very fascinating encounter here. Jayabandhu winning the first game of the first set. A very, very long game that was, and obviously the players are wanting a bit of rest before starting the second game, and Ashlyn will be serving now.
Out.
And out was the call from the umpire. 15 love in favor of Ashlyn. And in the first glance, Ashlyn seems to have a better serve than what Jayabandhu did. And that was one of the reasons why that first game of the first set went down that deep. And just as I speak, straight onto the nets. And Ashlyn will reserve. This time Jayabandhu
15 all.
will get 15 points, 15 all on the board.
Let points.
Swift, very swift from Jayabandhu.
15, 30.
He was targeting that right corner for most parts of this rally, and then when the right time was offered to him, he just went to that vacant area, which didn't allow Ashlyn rather, to get near the ball, and Jayabandhu has the lead now 30-15. And Jayabandhu not managing to get the ball over the net, allowing Ashlyn to get more points. 30 all. Might as well be another close game in this first set.
Ball.
The serve has to be taken again from Ashlyn. This time a better serve. And Jayabandhu gets up to 40. Just
30-40.
1 point away from sealing the second game. But you never know. We saw how the first game went. Could be a repeat of that as well. Seems like it will be a repeat of that. Deuce is the call from the chair umpire. That will be advantage to Silva for the first time in this match.
Fault.
Ashwin De Silva will have to reserve it. As I said, that is the first time that he has got onto advantage in this game. He has been on the back foot for most parts of the game. And that will be deuce again, by the looks of it. Yes, it is. This game just keeps on producing more and more deuce. And we are just into the second game of the first set, and Jayabandhu will now get the advantage. Ashlyn has to understand that he can't afford to lose here, because we saw the previous game around when Fernando took on Gunawardene. Gunawardene did come back late into the game, but it wasn't enough. So it is very important that you win at least one game in those first 3 of the games in your sets to put yourselves in a good position. 1 is the bare minimum, 2 is what you should look to get, and that is out. So
Game. Jayabandhu.
Game Jayabandhu.
Jayabandhu leads.
He leads 2 games to love. Good work this is from Jayabandhu, winning 2 back-to-back games. Now he's just 4 games away from sealing the opening set. But that is a very, very long way away. Tennis could be a very tiring game. Since you are playing individually, you have to keep moving.
Fault.
Almost all the time, and that is a fault. Serve from Jayabandhu.
Fault.
Fault again.
Love 15.
Love 15, and Jayabandhu has to really work on his serve. We've talked about in the previous game as well that one thing that Jayabandhu is lacking is his serve, and straight away in this third game of the opening set, Jayabandhu has given away points with 2 back-to-back false serves. This time a better one.
Out.
And goes out on the floor. So love 30. Here's an opportunity for Ashlyn to close out this game, who just needs a couple of rally wins. Excellent smash. That was from Ashlyn. Love 40. For a moment it looked like the lob that was played, or rather the chip that was played from Jayabandhu just went out at the lines, but it didn't, and Ashlyn had the presence of mind to get behind the ball and put it over the net, and he ended that rally with a stunning smash.
Out.
Goes out on the full, so will be 15-40, still in favor of Ashlyn De Silva.
Out.
Goes out on the full again, 30-40.
40. Out. Deuce.
Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Deuce again. my, oh my. Ashlin was in prime position to close out this game, but he has just allowed Jayabandhu to get back into the game, and Jayabandhu again not starting well with the serve. This time a better one, and Jayabandhu gets into advantage.
Jayabandhu.
De Silva will be really disappointed on how this particular game has turned out to be. He was 30 points nil at one stage, then went up to 40-15, and now Jayabandhu is with advantage. Again a false serve from Jayabandhu. Out, and Jayabandhu wins his third game.
Jayabandhu.
I was expecting it to be another deuce, but made sure that he wins that game. So Jayabandhu leads 3 games to love. Ashlin has been there. He has been there in a position where he could go on to win the game, but unfortunately for him, he just couldn't get those finishing touches. Maybe pressure just running around his head, and now he's down by 3 games to love. And this is going to be a very, very important game for Ashlin. He has to win this game, cut the deficit at least by 2 games. Because it is not going to be easy to come back later on when Jayabandhu goes on to win 4 games. Because Jayabandhu will clearly know that he just have 2 more games to win to seal the set. So it is up to Ashlin to bring up his A game in his 4th game of the opening set. Alright, we are heading into the 4th game of the opening set. Jayabandhu with the lead as of now, 3 games to love. Is that in?
Love 15.
Love 15. Yes, seems like it was in love 15 in favor of Jayabandhu.
Ball.
Ashlin De Silva will have to reserve. Brilliant work from Jayabantu. He was the one under pressure in that rally. He had to play those hard shots, but Ashley just yet again not making use of the advantage that he had. Wasn't able to get the ball over that net, banged it straight onto it. Maybe he was just trying a bit too hard there. 30 points to 15. Another game win here will put Jayabantu 4 games to love. Will have to be reserved.
30 all.
Well, not really. The serve is good, and De Silva has got 15 points for his name. Seems like there was a bit of a bad bounce yet again there for Jayabantu. And the ball just skidded off the surface while bouncing as well.
Out.
40-30.
30-40.
Well, just skidding off the surface, and it bounced more than what it should have, and there was no chance that De Silva was going to get, rather Jayabantu was going to get behind it and hit it back towards Ashlin's side. Those are the kind of serves that you hope that you get more often than not. Out, and that'll be another game for Jayabantu. He goes 4 games to love.
Jayabantu leads 4 games to love.
Four games to love. Ashlyn De Silva has to win the next game for him to stay in contention of winning this opening set. But Jayabantu is in a comfortable passive position, and this is where things will get interesting for Jayabantu as well. He can't afford to take it easy.
Out. Love 15.
Love 15 now in favor of Ashlyn. Jayabantu just hitting it over the lines.
Fall.
Fall start again from Jayabantu. That's one thing he has to really work on, his serve.
Out.
Goes out. 15 all.
15 all. Out.
Jayabantu just trying a bit too hard there. He saw that De Silva was stuck in one corner, so he wanted to make sure that he just smashes the ball onto the vacant area, but unfortunately for him, he just smashed it out of the line. So that allowed De Silva to get 15 points, 30-15 now. Make that 30-30.
Fault.
Fault serve again from Jayabandhu.
Fault.
Fault again. 40-30 in
40.
favor of this server. Well, I have been continuously talking about the serving problems of Jayabandhu. That is something that he has to really work on. games in a row. Was that in?
Love 15.
Love 15 is the call from the umpire. Well, seems like it is 15 in favor of Jai Bandhu. Might have just kept the ball in. Fault again with the serve by Ashlyn De Silva.
all.
15 all. Despite Jai Bandhu winning 5 games in a row, it has not really been a walk in the park for Jai Bandhu. Ashlyn has been there. They have been together in duels very often as well. Just the fact that Ashlyn couldn't close out games
15-30
has allowed Jai Bandhu to just cruise away with the game leads. 15-30 yet again in favor of Jai Bandhu, just 2 rally wins away from sealing the opening set.
all.
Well, seems like it won't happen anytime soon as Ashlyn De Silva makes it 30 all. And Ashlyn has to win this fault serve from him. And Ashlyn will go up to 40-30. There's Ashlyn. Has the luck behind his side to get his first game win. He has been in this position quite a few times.
Out.
Yes, Ashlyn wins his first game. Ashlyn De Silva.
Jai Bandhu lead.
So we will go into another game. Jai Bandhu won't close this out. 5-1 still in favor of Jai Bandhu, just a win away from sealing the opening set, but Ashlyn De Silva says that you will have to wait a bit longer.
Fault. Love 15.
Love 15 in favor of Ashlyn De Silva. It has taken Ashlyn 5 games to bring his groove back and to make sure that he wins a game. But Jai Bandhu on the other end has a calm comfortable lead so far. He just one win away from winning the opening set, but he can't afford to drag this long. He has to look to finish it here itself. Goes out again at 30-0.
Love 30. Fifteen
15-30 in Jayabandhu getting his first points of this 7th game. A false serve, will have to reserve. Fault again, will be points for Ashlyn De Silva. 15-40. Seems like we will have to go for another set or maybe more to find our winner of this opening set. We've been continuously talking about the serving problems that Jayabandhu has had, and that has costed him more often than not. Again, smashes straight into the nets, will reserve. He has to be calm and composed here, Jayabandhu. And Ashlyn will win another game, makes it 5-2. Still no set win for Jayabandhu.
5-2.
Jayabandhu will have to come back again. Well, 2 games ago looked like Jayabandhu was going to seal the set, but it hasn't happened that way because Ashlyn has gone on to get 2 back-to-back game wins, making it 5-2.
Time.
Into the 8th game of the opening set. 5-2, but De Silva has the momentum by winning 2 back-to-back games. Can he make it 3? Can he take this down to the wire, or will Jayabandhu close this out? Again, just skying it over. Goes out, will be points for Ashlyn De Silva.
15 love. Fault.
For serve from Ashlyn, will have to reserve. 15 all.
15 all.
Well, just to let you all know, serve is one of the most important components in tennis that really sets up proceedings for you as far as your rally goes. For anyone who is watching tennis for the first time, or if you have the plans of taking up the sport, make sure that you learn to serve well and naturally with a false serve yet again. Off the net. Jayabandhu does well to get behind it. Jayabandhu gets himself points by lobbing it over Ashlyn De Silva. Jayabandhu with the lead at 30-15. Just 2 rally wins away from winning the opening set. We have been calling this for the past 2 sets, but it has always been Ashlyn. But Jayabandhu gets himself closer. 15-40. Goes out. Jayabandhu wins the first set.
Jayabandhu.
And
6 games to 2.
Hasn't been really easy for him. Despite the scoreline suggesting 6 games to 2, it has been all close games.
Welcome back. We are done with the first set between De Silva and Jayabandhu. After a dominating performance by Jayabandhu, he managed to clinch off the first set. He did manage to win 5 games on the trot, but De Silva coming back strong, winning the couple of games. Then finally Jayabandhu getting back into his prime form and pulling things off. If you're just joining us, it's the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals tennis tournament happening for the 6th day. here at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts. It's been a brilliant tournament so far. You can catch us live on YouTube at the Papare YouTube channel, the #1 sports channel in Sri Lanka. We are bringing you these live actions. Hats off to the production team. Lots of hard work put behind the pictures that you could see on screen. Right, then we are all set for the second set. De Silva
Second set.
and Jai Bandhu taking a break. De Silva would really need to come back strong. Jai Bandhu would start off proceedings of the second set. Well, that was a wild strike from De Silva. Not sure if it was the ideal kind of start for De Silva. Big strike, to be very honest. Freebies for Jai Bandhu to start off the proceedings of the second set.
Out.
Well, that was a very good serve from Jai Bandhu. Unexpected bounce off the court. We did see this during the first set as well. Brilliant by Jai Bandhu, showcasing all his skills and talent. Running through De Silva at the moment. First, look at that replay. Bit of a slice from De Silva.
Ball.
Right, a couple of falls.
40-15.
De Silva opens up his account with 15 points. Could call it a gift from Jai Bandhu. These two players, they have been brilliant. I mean, yes, Jai Bandhu has done a good job, but on the other hand, De Silva has been dominating as well.
40-30.
Look at that. De Silva coming back strong, placing it nicely. 30-40, one more point here for De Silva would definitely make things interesting. So what De Silva needs to focus on is he needs to be up there from the word go. He can't let things loose. Well, that was some unexpected bounce. We are seeing a couple of times, and look at that now. It's deals at the moment. De Silva coming back strong.
Advantage.
Not a good return from De Silva. Should have done better. You need to let your opponent work hard for the points. You can't be giving away free points. It's a short game, single game. Need 4. If you use tactics, Now look at that.
Yes.
That was really hit hard back by De Silva.
Advantage, De Silva.
Right then, De Silva going up the ladder for the first time in the second set. Jayabandhu would be definitely disappointed about himself. He should have wrapped up things much earlier. Oh, look at that bounce.
Out.
That was very close indeed.
Game, De Silva. First game.
What a comeback by De Silva. It was a brilliant performance. He was 40 love at one point, coming back strong and beating Jayabandhu of the first game. That's one done for Jayabandhu. Jayabandhu will need to come back strong. Silva looks very pumped up. Looks positive. It's pretty easy, isn't it, to read these players. The body language, the player who won this previous game. On the other hand, the losing player, it shows off his emotions, but the most important thing about tennis is you can't afford to hang too long with him, because it is a short game. Yes, indeed, it could go long, it could get dragged off, but a game could finish off in 10 minutes. So you can't be thinking about the same thing over and over again for too long. You need to try and come out of emotions. Make sure you play to your strengths. Put the pressure on the opponent. At the moment, it's one apiece for Jayabandhu and De Silva. Would be an interesting contest, the third game. De Silva would surely come hard at Jayabandhu. Look at the bounce.
Out. 15 love.
De Silva once again managing to get that starting points under his name. In fact, Jayabandhu well, it has been a brilliant so far. Both players trying their best. Well, that was very close. Oh, finally.
15 all.
De Silva manages to clinch it off. That was a great set, isn't it? Putting in all the effort, both players. This is what is expected at this level of the game. You need to be committed. You need to run those hard yards. It is hot and humid day here in Colombo. Not easy for the players who are out there. It is an individual game. You need to run around. You need to maintain your stamina.
Ball. Thirty, 15.
Well, De Silva at the moment looks very confident about his performance. Topping at the moment between the two players, 30-15. Would be an interesting contest here.
15.
Once again, Jayabandhu failing to cross that net for the second consecutive time, hitting it hard back at the nets. De Silva, game point for him. Nicely done by Jayabandhu. Took his time analyzing the placement of De Silva. Just slowed it down a little bit. Well, he had all the time in the world if he really wanted to smash that. Once again, an intense rally between these two players. Both of them feeling the heat out there. Oh, misses it all together. Misses it all together. De Silva, he could have easily scored off that strike. Unfortunately, he couldn't do that drop. Once again, both players on dues. That was a good recovery, but unfortunately, out of the court, De Silva manages to clinch the advantage.
Out.
Well, once again, disappointment for De Silva. Not the kind of shot that he should have been playing. Dues again. This game once again going down to the wire. Well, these two players have never disappointed us, isn't it, during their games. They have been on top of each other. Well,
advantage Silva.
Once again, Jayabandhu fails to go past the net. Multiple times now. He really needs to focus on that. These are free runs for your opponent, and especially at a quarter-final at this level of the game. You should be more focused.
Out.
Well,
Game.
That's the game
Silva.
for De Silva once again.
De Silva
I
late.
would say he
2
did
games to lap.
gift the point to De Silva, playing it out of the court. De Silva going up 2-1. 3 games have been done in the second quarterfinals of the under 18 boys. Jayabandhu will really need to do a little bit of homework. Rethink of what really went wrong. Go back to the basics.
15 love.
Well, how nice the smart was that from Jayabandhu. Walked up all the way towards the net and had no chance.
Out.
Well taken on the volley, but unfortunately
15 all.
goes wrong for Jayabandhu. Fails to keep the ball within the playing area. Just a moment, even though he got it off the spin, it really took the ball away from the court.
Thirty. 15.
That was too easy for Jayabandhu. I just thought for a moment De Silva did not attempt for a shot. He just let it go past. By De Silva. Nicely set up.
Out. Game.
That's it. That's the game for De Silva. Goes 3-1 up the ladder.
3 games to love.
Brilliant comeback by De Silva. 3 on the trot at the moment. It's dominating performance by this young man. Performing in the big stage, that's what is important, that's what's key. No matter he has lost the first set, coming back strong, challenging your opponent, that is what is important. He has done it in style, but it's a long way to go. He needs to win 3 more games if he needs to clinch this set off and fall in par with Jayabandhu.
Time.
De Silva at the moment looking very strong against his opponent Jayabandhu, who has managed to win the first set of this quarterfinal.
Out.
Once again,
love 15.
Fails to keep it within the playing area. This time De Silva makes the fault. Jayabandhu opens up the points account 15 love at the moment. Well, that was too
Love
easy.
30.
That was too easy for Jai Bandhu. Nicely placed, just in touch with the line.
Out.
This time out.
15, 30.
Jai Bandhu did this same fault during the previous games as well. Giving away points to your opponent by not being able to keep the ball within the playing area. That's really unfortunate. You need to let your opponent work towards getting the points. You shouldn't give away free Bs. Have to reserve it. Feeling the pressure at the moment, De Silva.
Out. 15, 40.
This time once again fails to keep it within the playing area. De Silva helping Jai Bandhu to move up to 40, but it has been a brilliant comeback by Jai Bandhu. He has put in all his skills, running those hard yards, maintaining the levels of stamina.
Let. Let. I call before you play the ball.
Well, I'll have to replay that. It's the game for Jai Bandhu.
De Silva leads 3 games to 1.
Coming back strong. Quick game, isn't it? Finished off in a flash, I would say. De Silva still topping the ladder. 3-2.
Ball.
I'll have to reserve that to start off by Jai Bandhu.
15 love. Ball.
Well, Jai Bandhu will have to reserve it.
Wait please. Wait please, wait please.
Players are looking in a rush. Papare cooling things down.
Fault.
Once again fault.
15 all.
So that will be a point for De Silva. Once again free points given away. The points of fault services could be a huge damage cause for the players, because the end score would be damaged a lot, I would say.
Out. 15, 30.
De Silva tops again. Not a good return by Jai Bandhu once again, failing to keep it within the playing area. This has been the story so far between these two players.
Fault.
They have given away a lot more free points to the opponent rather than letting them work hard for the points.
Out.
Out again. De Silva moves up to 40. Game point for De Silva. He'll be really pleased about his performance, especially after that first set, but it's still too early to predict things. It could change in a flash. Jayabandhu trying to kill a bit of time, cooling things off, letting himself settle down.
Fault.
Fault service again. Have to reserve it. 2 in a row. That's the game for De Silva. He goes 4 up the ladder.
De Silva leads 4 games to 1. Time. Fault.
Well, he will have to reserve that, De Silva. Fault to start off the 6th game of the second set.
Out. Love 15.
That's out again. Gifting points to the opponent. Jayabandhu starts off his account with 15. Jayabandhu needs to take things much more serious, because if he wins this set, he's sealing things off. He needs to keep that in mind.
Out.
Out again, consecutively for the second time. De Silva doing the same mistake again and again, gifting points again to the opponent. Jayabandhu moves up to 30.
Love 40.
Jayabandhu showcasing all his skills, showing his dominance and what he's capable of. That was a placement, nicely placed, just in line with the sidelines, beautifully placed. And again,
Game.
what a quick game that was by Jayabandhu. He just ran away with that game, I would
4
say.
games to 2.
Just the 4 strikes to clinch things off. De Silva still tops the ladder with 4-2.
Love 15.
Seventh game in progress. De Silva, if he wants to clinch off this set, just needs to win 2 more games. Chai Bandhu, on the other hand, he can run away with these quarterfinals if he could take this set under his shoulders. But it's not going to be easy. De Silva has shown what he's capable of.
Fault.
Nicely done.
15 all.
Jai Bandhu placing it very close to that. 15 all. It's going to be an interesting contest between these 2 players. Even during the first set we did witness that. Both of them aren't giving it away. You have to work hard if you need to clinch the victory against the opponent. This time he was eyeing that gap. He was eyeing that area.
15.
Chai Bandhu, very, very smartly done. He nicely set things up, continuously playing towards the backhand of De Silva, and when he got the opportunity, thrashed it past that outer line onto the right hand side of De Silva.
Out.
Well, that's happening at De Silva. Chai Bandhu, he just needed to place it. Tried to go hard and fast, but ended up playing it out of the playing area. Not the ideal shot from Jai Bandhu. He should have done better. That was a volley. Should have placed it anywhere off the opponent's court. Well, intense rally here. Finally.
Game.
Finally, De Silva takes it home.
De Silva leads 5 games to 2.
Continues his good form, moving up the ladder. Just the one away now to clinching off this set.
Time.
Well, this is going to be an interesting game because De Silva might be eyeing on closing things off. If he wins this game, that'll be the set. But Jayabandhu on the other hand, he's 3 games behind of what De Silva has won in the second set. It's a long way for Jayabandhu if he needs to win the second set. Well, that shot was kind of played with anger. If he did see that reaction from Jayabandhu after that shot, he was pumped, really pumped after that shot. We have a game in our hands. De Silva might be eyeing on closing things off as soon as possible. Well, gifting points to get past net. I'm just running across to make sure they are the ball pitch. Let's see the umpire's decision.
Love 40.
Yep. Points given to Jayabandhu. Game point for him.
15, 40.
Well, when things look like he might clinch off this game, once again a point being awarded to De Silva, I would say.
30, 40.
Well, De Silva not letting it go. He's coming hard at Jayabandhu, 30-40. Things getting interesting here. One more point to De Silva would make things even more interesting.
Out.
Well. That was not a good strike by Jayabandhu. He did have all the time to get it past De Silva, but unfortunately fails to keep it within the playing area. Deuce at the moment. Well, let's see who's going to take the advantage.
Ball.
Well, that was too easy for De Silva.
De Silva.
That was very, very nicely done. He had all the time. It came really slow towards him, right in front of the net. De Silva eyeing a win here.
Ball. Deuce.
Once again deuce. Disappointing for De Silva. Should have done better to wrap things up. Out again. De Silva gains advantage once again.
Advantage. De Silva. Out.
This time De Silva hits it out the playing area. It continues. Deuce again. Both players are not letting things away, but the story is both of them have been currently scoring off the false stroke by the opponent. There you go.
Advantage.
Once again
De Silva.
advantage for De Silva. Disappointment for Jai Bandhu. Well, a win here for De Silva will take us to a third set, which is going to be more intense and interesting, looking at how these two players have been battling against each other.
Out.
Well, the story continues. This time De Silva plays it out of the playing area and awards a point to his opponent. Deuce again. Good recovery by De Silva. Look at the commitment.
Out.
But unfortunately, that last stroke
Advantage.
once again
Jai
fails to keep it within the playing area. Jai Bandhu getting the advantage for the very first time of this game. De Silva would kick himself if he fails to clinch off this game. Just a point away for Jai Bandhu. Smashed well by De Silva. Going back to deuce. It continues. This has been a good fight, good battle between these two players. Fighting hard. That is what is important, the spirit of fighting, not letting it go until the very last moment.
Advantage. De Silva.
That was a very good strike by De Silva, pushing it towards the backhand of Jai Bandhu, forcing that false stroke. Now this is what you call that you work hard to get a point. De Silva getting the advantage once again, just a point away of clinching this set. That had had a little bit of extra bounce.
Game.
That's it.
Second set. De Silva.
Game for De Silva.
6 games to 2.
Clinches the second set quite comfortably, 6-2. And both these players at the moment, they have one piece each. And it's going to be an interesting, intense third set where you will meet Kevin Dhananjan on air.
Well, De Silva, after winning that second set, has taken this deep into the third set. Could be anyone's game from here on. Jayabandhu had the advantage coming into the second set. He won the first set comprehensively, 6 games to 1. 6 games to 1, and from there on, he just let it slip away in the second set. So we are here in the third set. Has been a very, very long game. We have almost reached the 2-hour mark in this game. The pitch is being prepared for this third and crucial set. We saw early on in our first quarterfinal game where Fernando beat Gunawardana. He won the game within 2 sets, but now we are gone into the third set. When we go for a very short commercial break, on the other side we'll bring you the all-important third set.
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
Kimmel, and welcome to the most beloved game show in the world, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? This season, all our contestants are famous people, celebrities, and not just one, but 2 celebrities teaming up for their favorite charities.
I'm telling you, Jack, if it was weight loss, I'd know.
Are you ready to do this?
Yes. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Here we go.
Catch a new season of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, only on Hits Now.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
This August on AXN, the Canine Crime Buster has a new partner.
Rex!
Hudson and Rex. It's the ultimate game of deception and trust. The Traitors UK. When vengeance hits home, the teams suit up for war. Fast and Furious 7. To seek justice, Nat Damon retraces his dark past.
Remember everything.
Jason Bourne. Feel the adrenaline this August on AXN.
සැමදා මතකයෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
ಊರ ಹತ್ರ ಸಮುದ್ರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕ ಯಾರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮನು. ಇಡೀ ಬೀಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ನಾನು ನೀನು. ಆ ಅಲೆಗಳ ಸದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮನು.
The 79th Bradley Shield returns with all the pride, history and passion you've come to expect. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
සැමදා මතකයෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
How was your date? Oh, that was no date.
Say hello to Comedy Fridays. Oh.
Run for your life!
Is everything all right?
Crash your way into Comedy Fridays on Hits Movies.
Here they come.
Do you believe that everything happens for a reason?
Not look at them. You keep your eyes on the floor.
I can't wait to see what she does when I give her $50,000.
I suppose you'll want to kiss now.
No, I don't want to kiss.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
As an influencer, there will be people who love you.
Like.
And people who hate you for no reason.
Comment.
When hate steps into the real world,
Follow.
it's a very scary thing.
Murder.
911. There's going to be a murder-suicide.
Someone posted what appeared to be her neck slashed.
Gentleman just sliced his throat.
This August, sail into adventure with Hits Movies.
I'm pleased.
Explore exotic lands.
Give it a try. I've got it!
Face danger.
I'm driving a car!
And uncover lost treasure.
Look, the lost city of Golden exists!
Heroes rise.
You have my word on it.
Legends begin. This August, only on Hits Movies.
This is Jason Bourne. Get ready for a war.
AXN, Jason is back. Sundays on AXN.
उसूलों के साथ प्यार हो तो परिवार जुड़ा रहता है। आज की दौड़ती भागती जिंदगी में संस्कार और भी मायने रखते हैं और बदलते वक्त के साथ तो चुनौतियां भी नहीं हैं। पर संस्कार जो तब थे आज भी वही है। फिर आ रही है तुलसी आपके आंगन में खिलने।
This month on HBO Family. Enough about this dog man. It's time to stop this super cop. Oh, dog man!
We have to fight for their freedom. It's you and me, bud. Always.
There he is! Get out of one!
Hi, what's your name?
This is so cool.
Everyone in this city gets a shot at being a star on my stage. Wow!
Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television.
Do you ever fantasize about getting divorced? Fantasize? That kind of makes it sound like a good thing.
Tell me, why is an accomplished foreign architect shoveling coal here in Philadelphia?
You write songs that millions of people love, and that's what's important.
What are you telling me? Maybe I didn't hit it here.
There have been two moments in my life when I was happiest. The first was the day I met Josh.
I'm Josh.
I'm Iris. And the second, the day I killed him.
Are you breaking up with me?
It's not you. It's me.
Companion.
th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on ThePapare.
This August,
Got work to do.
no capes, no rules, no mercy.
Now you know why they call me murderer.
They're not your typical heroes.
Are you gonna stop the monsters now?
Dangerous, deadly, and unstoppable.
Now you pissed me off.
Justice wears a new face, and it's done playing nice.
I hope justice is found here today. Take a deep breath.
Saturday blockbusters, only on Hits Movies.
I love you!
Starting now.
This one is 20 million.
One nation under God. God bless America. I don't have friends. I got family.
Imagine how upset Nick would be if you die.
Evil must be punished.
What a nice ride.
மக்களே தொடங்கிவிட்டது சூப்பர் சிங்கர் 11 கிராண்ட் லான்ச். ஒட்டுமொத்த வெற்றியாளர்களும் ஒரே மேடையில் 20 years of சூப்பர் சிங்கர். நச்சுன்னு 4 நடுவர்கள் 4 அணிகளின் தலைவர்களாக சினிமாக்கு வர்றதுக்கு காரணமே பாடல்கள் தான். அது உங்களுக்கு ஒரே ஒருத்தர் தெரியும், நம்ம என்னுடைய இறைவன் என்னுடைய தாய் இளையராஜா தான். ஆக்சுவலி சூப்பர் சிங்கர் 11 கிராண்ட் லான்ச்.
கபில் தேவ் மாதிரி அடிச்சா ஒரு 6.
A class performance அது. டெஃபினட்டா என் டீம் தான்.
Very very strong. சென்னை தான் மாதிரி தான் தெரியுது.
எக்கூர் காரணம் தான் இருப்பேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
சூப்பர் சிங்கர் சீசன் 11.
14 celebrities have enlisted in real military training.
Welcome back to the live action of the 111th National Tennis Tournament. This is the second quarterfinals of the under-18 boys singles, and both De Silva and Jayabandhu has won one set each, so this will be the decider, the third set, and Jayabandhu has got 15 points early on.
30 love.
Make that 30 love in favor of Jayabandhu. Good start straight away after a long break for Jayabandhu.
Fall.
For serve from Jayabandhu, will have to serve again.
Out.
Goes out on the full, so will be 40 love in favor of Jayabandhu. Impressive start to see from the young man. It was him who won the first set comprehensively, beating his opponent 6-1. But the previous set, De Silva came back very strong. He won that set 6-3, or rather 2. And now Jayabandhu has won the first game of the second set, or rather third set.
First game, final set.
This is the final set, and Jayabandhu has started off well in it. Perfect start for Jayabandhu. He would have hoped that he could get a start like this after going down to Silva in the previous set. Well, one thing that we've been talking about is the problems that Jayabandhu has continuously had with the serves, and he would have really had the time to think about it and think what he's going to do moving on in the game during that long break that we had. Well, fortunately for us, the weather gods have been kind. There is no signs of any rain as of now, and we hope that it continues to be the same, because we have plenty of action left in this under-18 boys quarterfinals. And De Silva will now serve in the second game of the final set.
Fall.
For serve from De Silva will have to reserve.
Out.
Goes out on the full. So love 15 in favor of Jayabandhu. A very important set this is, because the winner will be decided of this set. So both players will know that they can't really give any room for their opponents, and Jayabandhu goes at 30 love. A very good start for the young man. Here's De Silva. with a fault serve, so we'll have to reserve yet again. Serves hasn't been the best of suit for both young boys here, and De Silva get the first points of this second set. 15-30.
All.
30 all, and De Silva is coming back strong into this second game.
Correction. 15-40.
Well, I beg your pardon. There's a correction made by the umpire. He says it's 15-40. So Jayabandhu has won the second game as well.
Jayabandhu lead.
The start that Jayabandhu exactly needed coming into this third set. De Silva on the other end has to make sure that he wins the next set, or rather the next game, to keep the tally closer.
Love.
15 love in favor of Jayabandhu. He has really anteed up in this final set. Has started off in a brilliant way, and he's going strong as well, and that means that De Silva has to up his game, because if not, this game will just run away from him.
15 all.
2 false serves from Jayabandhu. His serving problems continue as De Silva makes it 15 all.
Thirty, 15. All.
30 all, and De Silva has brought up his A game in this third game of the final set. Jayabandhu with the serve. Will Jayabandhu make it 40? Yes, he
40,
will.
30.
Jayabandhu chasing his third straight aim win has made it
Deuce.
deuce with an overcooked shot. just going on. Not the first time that we've had news in this match between Jayabandhu and De Silva.
Out. Advantage.
And De Silva puts it out, so will be advantage Jayabandhu. Just one rally win away from making it 3-0 in the final set.
Out.
Jayabandhu now puts it out. Its dues are back again. Here's Jayabandhu.
Out.
He puts it out, gives the advantage to De Silva.
De Silva.
This has been a roller coaster of a game. Both players not ready to give up easily.
Fault.
Fault start from Jayabandhu will have to take the reserve.
Out.
De Silva puts it out. Will be dues again. May well be the 15th or 16th due of the game. It has been that sort of a game where both the players haven't really managed to finish it off. Again a fault serve from Jayabandhu. This time a better one.
Out.
And De Silva puts it out. Advantage Jayabandhu.
Advantage Jayabandhu.
Can Jayabandhu close this off? Get that third game win of the final set. Final and most crucial set of the game.
Deuce.
Deuce again. Turning out to be a very, very long game. Third of the final set. Nick and Nick, both the players.
Out.
Goes out on the full advantage to Silva.
Advantage De Silva. Out.
That'll be the first game win for De Silva. 2 games to 1. Jayabandhu still leads. But De Silva has made sure that he doesn't allow Jayabandhu to just keep moving away from his score tally. Well, false servings have had a significant part in this game. For both the players, they have lost quite a few points because of that. Especially Jayabandhu, who was closing in his first set. Anyhow, we are into the fourth game of the final and the most important set. Jayabandhu with a slight or rather narrow lead of 2-1. De Silva, on the other hand, has just won the previous game, so he has some momentum with him as well. Jayabandhu puts it straight onto the nets and will be 15 love in favor of De Silva. Here's De Silva. Just going out there. That was a brilliant rally from both the players. But Jayabandhu will get the points. 15 all. Very unlucky there, De Silva. Just a few inches short would have given him 15 more points.
Out.
Goes out.
15-30.
15-30 in favor of Jayabandhu. Again, De Silva overcooking the stroke, putting it out.
Out.
This time Jayabandhu returns the favor by putting it out. Gives 15 more points to De Silva. It's 30 all. Seems like it was in.
30-40.
30-40 in favor of Jayabandhu. That was perfectly placed by Jayabandhu. The angle, the placement, everything was good there. A couple of inches further would have been points for De Silva, but Jayabandhu did really well to keep it in. 30-40. And that should be the game for Jayabandhu. 3-1.
Jayabandhu leads 3-1.
Well, we'll now quickly have a look at where it went for a very long while, and De Silva was very unfortunate that he couldn't keep the ball in. So this is how it unfolded. Both players not giving it up, moving quickly, getting behind the ball, putting it over the net. And this was where, well, I beg your pardon, this was where De Silva felt a bit short, just putting it over that line. On another day, few inches short, would have allowed De Silva to get the points.
15 love.
15 love.
Third lap.
Third lap. Jai Bandhu has the momentum with him. Third lap now. Has won 3 games to 1. Just 3 games away from winning these boys quarterfinals. But he has to make sure that he gets his serves right. Again struggling to put the ball over the net. 30-15. De Silva getting some points here. This is the under 18 boys quarterfinals.
Out.
Again, Jai Bandhu puts it out.
30 all.
30 all. This has been the case throughout the match. Both players from prime positions hasn't really had the ability to close the game out in a way that they don't fall in trouble. Lovely work there from Jai Bandhu.
40-30.
Placed it right into the corner with swift pace. And De Silva just kite the ball from there on. He was not in a position to control the ball and bring it down.
Out. Deuce.
Deuce again.
Wait, please.
Does it go out on the full? The chair umpire will have a closer look at it.
Advantage.
Well, advantage with De Silva just falling inside the baseline there. Brilliant work from Jai Bandhu to make it deuce. He made sure that he puts the ball into a place where De Silva won't even get close to it. De Silva was more or less playing behind that baseline for most parts of that rally. And Jai Bandhu had the presence of mind to just keep the ball inside that line and make sure that it doesn't reach anywhere closer to the baseline.
Out.
Goes out on the full advantage, De Silva.
De Silva.
Excellent work there from De Silva to win the game. Jai Bandhu tried to lob it over.
Jai Bandhu leads.
De Silva's head, but De Silva just got up there in time, played the ball on the foot, and made sure that he gets the points at 3 games to 2. This is going to be a very, very close final set.
Time.
We are into the 6th game.
Ball. Love.
15 love in favor. Good start for De Silva in this 4th, rather 6th so far.
Out.
Goes out on the full.
Love.
In favor of De Silva. De Silva.
Out.
Goes out. De Silva has not had the ability. Points, the first points for Trabandhu.
Out. 40-15.
40-15 in favor of De Silva. De Silva looking to make it 3 games each.
Out.
Goes out. will be De Silva 40 and Jayabandhu 30. This has been the story throughout the game. Whenever either De Silva or Jayabandhu has had total control of the game, they have just let it slip away, and that has allowed whoever the opponent was to get back into the game and drag the game for long, and that has gone out as well. Deuce, says the umpire. Quite a fascinating rally this is, and just as I speak, Jayabandhu hands over the advantage to De Silva by just by not managing to put the ball over the net, and De Silva just one rally win away from making it 3-all. And with that, De Silva makes it 3-all, and it's going to be a very, very tight finish. It is a final and most important set of the second under-18 boys quarterfinals. The winner will get a spot in the semi-finals. Fault serve from Jayabandhu. He hasn't learned from his previous mistakes so far. His serves has been below par, and De Silva gets 15 points. Love 15. Love 30, De Silva winning another game in this final set. I beg your pardon, getting another point in this final set. Just from winning the fourth game in these finals, and as we've known, this game doesn't really allow one player to cruise through a win, so I won't be surprised if it deuce. Love 40 in favor of De Silva. Rally win away from making it 4-3. Into this game, Jayabandhu totally dominated De Silva in that opening set. Yes, it was a closely contested, but Jayabandhu has put So that will be 4 games to 3 in favor of De Silva. De Silva just 2 wins away. From sealing the third set and making his way probably the first game that we've had throughout this match where one person has dominated it, and no deuce in a very long while. A much needed break for the players. He's on his way to make it 5-3 as far as the game wins are concerned in this final and most important set. De Silva has looked to be in better control since the second set. Jayabandhu.
40-30.
Has won himself a few points here. 40-30 now.
Deals.
Well, the customary words came out from the chair umpire's words, which is dues. And this game is not going to end anytime soon because both the players wants to win it and they don't want to give an inch towards their opponents.
Out. Advantage, Jayabandhu.
Advantage Jayabandhu.
Out.
Goes out.
Jayabandhu.
Game Jayabandhu. No surprises whatsoever.
Games all.
Jayabandhu makes it 4 games all. It is our final set. Both players just 2 wins away from sealing the set and now winning this match.
Out.
Goes out on the full
Love 15.
love 15 for De Silva. De Silva has looked a bit out of sorts in the final few games of this last set. He has allowed Jayabandhu to get back into the game 4-all now. There could only be one winner at the end of this set. Who is that going to be?
Out.
Goes out.
Love 30.
Love 30 in favor of De Silva.
Fault.
Fault was the call from the umpire, so Jayabandhu will have to take the serve again. This is the Sri Lanka Nationals. And this is an all-important quarter-final game in the boys under 18 singles. Good rally here, still going on.
Out. 15, 30.
De Silva allows Jayabandhu to get back into the game. 15-30. He just drags the ball out.
Out. 30 all.
30 all. Brilliant work out there from
40.
De Silva. Just playing it flat rather, keeping it over the net, not allowing.
Out. Game. De Silva.
Game De Silva, 5 games to 4. Just
Silva
1
eight.
game
5
away
games to 4.
from sealing this set. Both the players still has the opportunity to win this match. 5 games to 4. De Silva in the lead momentarily, but Jayabandhu with another win cannot keep dragging this final set.
Time.
Both these players will need a very long rest once this match ends, because they have been playing for the past 3 hours. Here's De Silva and Jayabandhu. If De Silva wins this game,
Play the point.
if De Silva wins this game, he will seal the set. So will be replayed.
Fault.
False serve from De Silva. Jayabandhu. De Silva. Jayabandhu again. De Silva lobs it over the baseline, so will be points for Jayabandhu.
All.
15 all. De Silva is not letting this slip away. He knows that if he wins this game, he will seal the set. He will seal the game.
Wait, please.
$15 all. Advantage advantage De Silva as far as the game points are concerned. But Jayabandhu will not let this go easy. Jayabandhu makes it 30-15. Points to 15. Jayabandhu looking to make it 5-all. De Silva.
Out. 15-40.
15-40. Jayabandhu has got the points. De Silva just putting the ball over the baseline yet again.
30-40.
In favor of De Silva. Deals. Who's going to get the advantage here? It is a Dews. Here at the under 18 boys quarterfinals. De Silva. If he wins this, he will win the set, and De Silva has got the advantage. We are in for a cracker of a finish in this game. Jayabandhu knows that he can't afford to lose here. So he will be watchful. He will put everything that he has into this rally. But what a performance by De Silva, losing that first set, coming back strong in the second set, and putting a brilliant performance here.
Out.
There we go. De Silva has sealed the set and sealed the game,
2 sets to 1.
and has made his way into the semi-finals. One of the longest games that we've had so far in this tournament, and it is De Silva who has ended up on top. Brilliant display of tennis this is. Very entertaining right from the beginning till the end. Well, with that, we'll go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action from
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
Jimmy Kimmel, and welcome to the most beloved game show in the world, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? This season, all our contestants are famous people, celebrities, and not just one, but 2 celebrities teaming up for their favorite charities.
I'm telling you, Jack, if it was weight loss, I'd know.
Are you ready to do this?
Yes, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Here we go.
Catch a new season of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, only on Hits Now.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
This August on AXN, the Canine Crime Buster has a new partner.
Rex!
Hudson and Rex. It's the ultimate game of deception and trust. The Traitors UK. When vengeance hits home, the teams suit up for war. Fast and Furious 7. To seek justice, Matt Damon retraces his dark past.
Remember everything.
Jason Bourne. Feel the adrenaline this August on AXN.
සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
ಊರ ಹತ್ರ ಸಮುದ್ರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕ ಯಾರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮನು. ಇಡೀ ಬೀಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ನಾನು ನೀನು. ಆ ಅಲೆಗಳ ಸದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮನು?
The 79th Bradley Shield returns with all the pride, history, and passion you've come to expect. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App, and ThePapare.com.
සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
How was your date? Oh, that was no date.
Say hello to Comedy Fridays.
Oh. Run for your life!
Is everything all right?
Crash your way into Comedy Fridays on Hits Movies.
Here they come. Do you believe that everything happens for a reason?
You do not look at them. You keep your eyes on the floor.
I can't wait to see what she does when I give her $50,000.
I suppose you'll want to kiss now.
No, I don't want to kiss.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
As an influencer, there will be people who love you.
Like.
And people who hate you for no reason.
Comment.
When hate steps into the real world,
Follow.
it's a very scary thing.
Murder.
911. There's going to be a murder-suicide.
Someone posted what appeared to be her neck slashed.
Gentleman just sliced his throat.
This August, sail into adventure with Hits Movies.
I'm pleased.
Explore exotic lands.
Give it a try. I've got it!
Face danger.
I tried in a car!
And uncover lost treasure.
Look, the lost city of Golden exists!
Heroes rise.
I have my word on it.
Legends begin. This August, only on Hits Movies.
This is Jason Bourne. Get ready for a war.
AXN, Jason is back. Sundays on AXN.
उसूलों के साथ प्यार हो तो परिवार जुड़ा रहता है। आज की दौड़ती भागती जिंदगी में संस्कार और भी मायने रखते हैं और बदलते वक्त के साथ तो चुनौतियां भी नहीं हैं। पर संस्कार जो तब थे आज भी वही है। फिर आ रही है तुलसी आपके आंगन में खिलने।
This month on HBO Family.
Enough about this dog man. It's time to stop his super cow. Oh, dog man!
We have to fight for their freedom. It's you and me, bud. Always.
There he is! Get out of one!
Hi, what's your name?
This is so cool.
Everyone in this city gets a shot at being a star on my stage. Wow!
Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television.
Do you ever fantasize about getting divorced? Fantasize? That kind of makes it sound like a good thing.
Tell me, why is an accomplished foreign architect shoveling coal here in Philadelphia?
You write songs that millions of people love, and that's what's important.
What are you telling me? Maybe I didn't hit it here.
There have been two moments in my life when I was happiest. The first was the day I met Josh.
I'm Josh.
I'm Iris. And the second, the day I killed him.
Are you breaking up with me?
It's not you. It's me.
Companion.
th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on ThePapare.
This August.
Got work to do.
No capes, no rules, no mercy.
Now you know why they call me murderer.
They're not your typical heroes.
Are you gonna stop the monsters now?
Dangerous, deadly, and unstoppable.
Now you pissed me off.
Justice wears a new face, and it's done playing nice.
I hope justice is found here today.
Take a deep breath.
Saturday blockbusters, only on Hits Movies.
This one is 20 million.
One nation under God. God bless America. I don't have friends. I got family.
Imagine how upset Nick would be if you die.
Evil must be punished. One last ride.
மக்களே தொடங்கி விட்டது சூப்பர் சிங்கர் 11 கிராண்ட் லான்ச் ஒட்டுமொத்த வெற்றியாளர்களும் ஒரே மேடையில் 20 years of சூப்பர் சிங்கர் நச்சனு 4 நடுவர்கள் 4 அணிகளின் தலைவர்களாக சினிமாக்கு வர்றதுக்கு காரணமே பாடல்கள் தான். அது உங்களுக்கு ஒரே ஒருத்தர் தெரியும், நம்ம என்னுடைய இறைவன் என் தாய் இளையராஜா தான். ஆக்சுவலி சூப்பர் சிங்கர் 11 கிராண்ட் லான்ச்.
கபில் தேவ் மாதிரி அடிச்சா ஒரு 6.
A class performance அது டெஃபினட்டா என் டீம் தான். தொட்ட உட நெஞ்சில் தில்லானா
Very, very strong. சென்னை தான் மாதிரி தான் தெரியுது. பள்ளி கொண்ட மாடி
என் ஊர்க்காரனா தான் இருப்பேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
சூப்பர் சிங்கர் சீசன் 11.
தொட்ட உட நெஞ்சில் தில்லானா
14 celebrities have enlisted in real military training.
In the real world, there is no freaking safety rope.
In one of the world's toughest environments.
The cold will kill you in minutes.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's a battle of will.
No prizes, no special treatment.
Come on, let's go.
Do you want to be here?
Yes, sir.
Catch a new season of World's Toughest Test, only on Hits Now.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නේ.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ principal.
අපරිමිත දාරක ස්නේහයෙන් නිර්මිත අභිවන්දනීය මාතෘත්වයේ සිනමාත්මක ප්‍රතිරූපණය සම්මානිත මහාචාර්ය සුනිල් ආරියරත්න සිනමා සිතුවමක් සකල ලෝවාසී බෞද්ධයන් ඇසූ කතාපුවත දැස් ඉදිරිපිට සිනමාත්මකව මවන ගෞතම බුද්ධ මාතා උත්තරීතර මාතෘත්වයේ ප්‍රතිමූර්තිය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න. ගෞතම බුද්ධ මාතා.
New series of the Masked Singer, everybody.
Wow, wow, wow.
Sometimes we forget that someone is in a mask singing like this.
I don't think anyone forgets that.
The Masked Singer UK Season 6, first and exclusive, this August on Rock Entertainment.
Dialog television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with this movies සහ video on demand. Mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
පංචකර්ම කියන්නේ මොකක්ද?
පංච කියන්නේ පහයි, කර්ම කියන්නේ ක්‍රියාව.
පංචකර්ම සිද්ධ කරන්නේ කොයි විදිහකටද?
නස්ස, වමන, විරේච, රක්ත මෝක්ෂණ සහ වස්ති.
මේ දේවල් හරියට දැනගන්න නම් මේ සතිය සුවර්ණ අනිවාර්යෙන්ම නරඹන්න.
ඔයාට තියෙන යම්කිසි ශරීරයේ යම්කිසි ලෙඩක් වේවා, මනසේ යම්කිසි ලෙඩක් වේවා, ඕනම ලෙඩකට බණ්ඩාර මහත්තයා ළඟ අමුතු ශිල්පයක් තියෙනවා, අමුතු වැඩක් තියෙනවා, අමුතු ප්‍රතිකර්මයක් තියෙනවලු. ඒ මොකක්ද කියලා අපි බණ්ඩාර වේද මහත්තයාගෙන්ම අහලා දැනගන්න.
ඔව් දිමුත් මහත්තයෝ, මම පෙන් එකක් පේ කරලා දෙනවා. යම්කිසි කෙනෙකුට බඩේ අමාරුවක්, යම්කිසි ප්‍රශ්නයක් ඇති වුණාම ඒ මංගාවට එන්න ඕනේ නෑ. ඒ ඉන්න ස්ථානයේ සිට පිරිසුදු වතුර එකක් තිබ්බාම මං ඒක පේ කරලා දෙනවා. ඒ පේ කරලා දීමෙන් ලොකු යහපතක් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් කරලා බලන්න කියලා තමයි මම කියන්නේ.
බණ්ඩාර මහත්තයා මේ කියන කතාව විස්තර ඇතිව දැනගන්න මේ සතියේ ගිනිමැලේ වැඩසටහන බලන්න.
इस अगस्त जुल्म के खिलाफ उठेगी आवाज. एक बूंद पानी के लिए डर और खौफ में जी रहा सारा गांव. भाग, मसीहा बनकर आया एक भगवान. गॉड ऑफ डेथ नाम है उसका, डाकू महाराज.
बताओ मेरा बेटा कहाँ है? I'm sorry, मैं आपको नहीं बता सकता.
आखिर क्यों बढ़ रही है अंश की मुश्किलें? एक खून और न जाने कितनी उलझने.
पूरा 5 चक्कर लगा चुके हैं मैडम घर के, कुछ पता नहीं चला.
आखिर क्या है सच? मन से की हुई पूजा
पत्थर भगवान नहीं होते.
पत्थर को भी भगवान बना देती है. दिल को छू जाए ऐसे जज्बात जो आपको रखे हर पल खुश, सिर्फ स्टार भारत पर।
Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. You can now watch Star Sports channels, HBO and Cinemax on the go on the Dialog ViU App with no data charges. Download the Dialog ViU App and register your Dialog Television connection number. Dialog Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience.
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
Hello, I'm Jimmy Kimmel and welcome to the most beloved game show in the world, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? This season, all our contestants are famous people, celebrities, and not just one, but two celebrities teaming up for their favorite charities.
I'm telling you, Jack, if it was weight loss, I'd know.
You ready to do this? Yes. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Here we go.
Catch a new season of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire only on Hits Now.
I love you.
నువ్వు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
This August on AXN, the Canine Crime Buster has a new partner. Rex! Hudson and Rex. It's the ultimate game of deception and trust. The Traitors UK. When vengeance hits home, the teams suit up for war. Fast and Furious 7. To seek justice, Matt Damon retraces his dark past.
Remember everything.
Jason Bourne. Feel the adrenaline this August on AXN.
සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
ಊರತ್ರ ಸಮುದ್ರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕ ಯಾರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮನು. ಇಡೀ ಬೀಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ನಾನು ನೀನು. ಆ ಅಲೆಗಳ ಸದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮನು?
The 79th Bradley Shield returns with all the pride, history and passion you've come to expect. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. වේ. අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
How was your date? Oh, that was no date.
Say hello to Comedy Fridays. Oh.
Run for your life! Stop! Right.
Is everything all right?
Crash your way into Comedy Fridays on Hits Movies.
Here they come. Do you believe that everything happens for a reason?
You do not look at them. You keep your eyes on the floor.
I can't wait to see what she does when I give her $50,000.
I suppose you'll want to kiss now.
No, I don't want to kiss.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
As an influencer, there will be people who love you.
Like.
And people who hate you for no reason.
Comment.
When hate steps into the real world,
Follow.
it's a very scary thing.
Murder.
911. There's going to be a murder-suicide.
Someone posted what appeared to be her neck slashed.
Gentleman just sliced his throat.
This August, sail into adventure with Hits Movies.
I'm pleased.
Explore exotic lands.
Give it a try. I've got it!
Face danger.
I drive in a car!
And uncover lost treasure.
Look, the lost city of Golden exists!
Heroes rise.
You have my word on it.
Legends begin.
Welcome back. We are here at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts in Colombo 7. Day number 6, under 18 girls single quarterfinals. Johan Sapiris and Venuli Jai Singha. Should be a good contest this between these two players as well. The warm-up session going out there, trying around different kind of serves which might help them during play. So we await for the start of play. The chair umpire is ready, probably waiting for the player's confirmation.
Check. Check.
Right, then we are all set and ready to go for the first set.
Ready? Play. Foot.
We'll have to reserve that. Pires currently serving. Well, it has been a brilliant start by these two players. Intense rally at the moment. The very first one. Well. First points for Paris. It was a good play. Very well done. Paris played it a little bit slow. Caught chasing to work hard. Paris on her way. Once again, dominance by Pires. Nicely placed it. A bit of power in that shot as well. Using her forehands. Chasing her, reluctant to move a little bit. We'll have to reserve that. Fails to crosses the net.
Out.
Jaising once again gets it all wrong.
40 love.
Fails to keep it within the playing area of the court. 40 love for Pires. Game point, in fact. Jaising trying to kill a little bit of time. Taking a deep breath. Getting herself prepared. Can't afford to get washed off. She needs to try and probably get into this. Put some extra effort. That will definitely help her in the upcoming games as well.
Foot. Out.
Well, there you go. First points for Jaising.
40-15.
Pires should have been a little bit more cautious there. Should be giving any chance for your opponent. You need to get your opponent to work hard to score their points rather than giving away freebies. Try and keep it within the playing area.
Game. Paris first game.
Right, that's it. Pires takes a win of the very first game in the first set of this match. Dominance performance by Pires. Jaising just managing to score that 15 points. She needs to sit back, figure out where things went wrong. Probably try and move a little bit more around the court. Be on your toes. Be well prepared for whatever that is coming your way from the opponent.
Time.
Pires going into this second game would feel much more confident compared
15 all.
Well, Jai Singh, she's on her way as well. Gets the first points. Good serve, I would say. It was hit hard, a bit of spin as well.
Wait. Out.
Well, Paris, she
30,
needs
15.
to calm herself down a little bit. She had all the time where she could have easily placed it anywhere of the court, because it just looped up right in front of the net, but unfortunately that half-hearted smash ended up going outside the court. More points for Paris.
What?
Chasing will have to reserve it. A bit of wind going around the tennis association courts here in Colombo. It has been a bright sunny day.
All.
Once again, runs gifted. This is the problem. Chasing, she was doing well, she started off well, but unfortunately she's not continuing. You can't afford to do that. You can't let Paris come back into this game. Paris, on the other hand, she looks very calm at the moment. Grabbed 30 runs. Once again,
40.
fails to pass the ball across the courts. Jai Singh should be disappointed about herself after that brilliant start. And she managed to grab 30 points. But since then, Paris, she's dominating.
Out. Dios.
Well, that was not the shot Jai Singh. In fact, Paris would have wanted to play. Dews at the moment. Both these players trying it hard, putting in their full effort.
What?
Well, that was a good recovery, but unfortunately, Paris fails to keep the ball within the playing area. That was a very good recovery, but she couldn't capitalize on that. Good movement from Paris, in fact Jai Singh. She has been very active around the court, trying to drag things back. Currently advantage with Jai Singh. Well, that was too easy for Paris. A slower one, spinning and nicely placed by Paris. deuce again. Both these players are fighting it out between them.
Advantage, Paris.
Nice again, Pires. That was a good forehand shot. Placed it well. Chai Singh hardly had any time to move around.
Out. Game, Paris. Paris lead 5-2 against 2 love.
Well, that's the game for Pires. Pulling things back very smartly. Showcasing her skills and talents. Brilliant recovery. 2-0 at the moment, Pires. Into this third game.
What? love.
Well, how nicely that was done. Too easy for Pires. Chai Singh had no clue as it was beautifully placed. Nice shot.
Out.
And again, Pires dominating once again.
Third love.
Thrashed it towards the forehand of Chai Singh. No time for recovery. Just looped up out of the playing area.
Out.
This time Pires gives it away.
30-15.
Points for Chai Singh. She was looking for that. I don't really think she would matter how it comes as long as it comes. That was smart. Very, very smart by Pires.
40-15.
She kind of showed that intention of playing it towards the backhand of Chai Singh, and then at the very last minute playing it towards the forehand of Chai Singh, and she had no time to recover. Smart play here by Pires.
Out. Game, Paris. Paris led 5-3 against 2 love. First set.
Well, that's a game for Pires. So far, a dominating performance by her. 3-0 at the moment. But Chai Singh, she needs to rethink of what things have gone wrong from her, and she needs to be a little bit more cautious. Try and give herself a little bit of time as the players take a small rest. It's the ideal time for Chai Singh to figure out what she needs to be doing better in order to come back strongly in this game. The ideal start for Jai Singh, the fourth game.
Left 15.
But that's the first points of game number 4. Papare is continuing to dominate in a merry way. She's never let Jai Singh coming to this game at all. She's made sure to dominate the performance. So that shows her negative body language. In fact, points given by false serving. Not the ideal way. You should let your opponent score points when you have already lost 3 games. And again, for the 3rd consecutive time, she fails to cross the net.
Out.
Finally some points for Jai Singh.
15-30.
Papare on the other hand, she need to focus. She shouldn't be letting her opponent score freely. She needs to maintain that discipline, especially when you're playing the game in this level. You need to be disciplined. But Jai Singh, she needs to figure out what's wrong. At the moment she's finding it hard to get the ball past the net. In fact, once again a brilliant shot by Papare. Jai Singh hardly had any time to move around. It's a game point for Papare once again, and if she manages to clinch this before on the trot, Jai Singh at the moment feeling the pressure. She needs to try and focus, try and pull things back.
Thirty, 40.
That was a good serve by Jai Singh. Papare hardly had any control over the ball as she played it out of the court. More points for Jai Singh, 30-40 at the moment. Papare might feel more confident comparing to Jai Singh.
Deuce.
Well, points given for Jai Singh. Once again, replay. Deuce at the moment.
Out. Advantage, Papare.
Papare is once again taking the advantage. Jai Singh should be disappointed about herself. You need to try and keep the ball within the playing area. Shouldn't be giving away those free scoring opportunities to your opponent.
Game, Papare.
But Jai Singh hardly moved across to try and get a hang of that ball. Paris once again clinches a win of the fourth game as well. Comprehensive winning streak for her. 4 on the trot. She might be feeling very comfortable and confident about herself. Chai Xing, on the other hand, might be pretty disappointed with this start, especially in the quarterfinals.
What? love.
That was unfortunate for Chai Xing, I would say. A net drop, the ball hitting the net and spilling onto the playing area of Chai Xing. Very unfortunate. Paris on her way.
What? Out.
Well, that was played too hard, I would say. She lost control of the ball. Trying to stroke it hard towards the backhand of Chai Xing, but ending playing it out of the playing area. Chai Xing needs to grab every single opportunity given to her in order to capitalize.
Well, 15.
That was a brilliant serve by Paris. Chai Xing hardly had any answers for that. She was nowhere near in returning of that serve by Paris. Well, so far it has been an intense rally. And Paris clinches it off.
15.
Paris almost at the edge of the seat of clinching off a straight 5-game win.
Wait.
Chai Xing, she needs to try and come back hard. She can't let this go. A win here for Paris make things very hard for Chai Xing.
What? Out.
Well, that was a good stroke by Chai Xing. Paris hardly had any control while returning the ball, which really helped Chai Xing to score that run. This is good playing, I would say. All in all, it has been a dominating performance by Paris.
Deuce.
Well, Chai Xing strikes back, getting more points under her name, making this game even more interesting. Deuce at the moment. Well, a win here for Chai Xing would really help to up her level of confidence. Well,
Advantage, Jaisingha.
well, Pires, she might be disappointed with herself because Jaisingha was nowhere near the ball. Pires had all the time in the world to just place it towards the forehand of Jaisingha, but unfortunately ends up playing it out of the playing area.
Four. Game, Jaisingha.
Well, Jaisingha takes it
4
home.
games to 1.
2 false serves by Pires helps Jaisingha to clinch her first win of this first set in the girls under 18 quarterfinals. Start of the 6th game. Jaisingha managing to pull things back against Pires. Good start for Jaisingha. Pires would be disappointed. She could have had that previous game under her name, but unfortunately things went off the other way around. Pires, she might try to clinch things off here and wrap things up as soon as possible, but on the other hand, Jaisingha, she might be feeling confident right now after that previous win. That was too easy for Jaisingha, isn't it? It was nicely set up. Pires had to run all the way towards her left to clinch that previous one, and the very next shot smashed it onto the right hand of Jaisingha. In fact, Pires, and scoring that additional points. Brilliant comeback by Jaisingha. She might be feeling confident about herself, especially after that points as well and the win in the previous game. Look at that nice serve to start off, and then this one, hardly any time to recover. But as we were just praising her, she gives it away to Jaisingha. Well, it was nicely set up by Jaisingha, but unfortunately she couldn't make a use of it. That was supposed to be easy points for Jaisingha, but unfortunately she just threw it out of the court. Gifted runs there for Pires, I would say. Now look at that replay. Look at that. It was nicely set up. Now look at this. She had all the time. She just had to place it. Unfortunately couldn't hang on to it. Game point for Paris here. She might definitely try and win this. In fact, 4 games out of 5 played have been won by Paris. Looking for that 5th win, but Jai Singh, she needs to pull things back.
Coach. Let ball on court. Let.
How unfortunate that was. I have to do a replay now again. That was an intense rally between the two players, both playing for this final point. Especially Pete is trying to clinch this final point and wrap things up for the 6th game to be played upcoming. Currently, Peer is leading the way, 4-1. A win here would make it 5-1 for her and just the 1 game away to clinch off this set for Pires. Chasing on the other hand, she needs to pull things back. Try and get it to another game.
Out. Dios.
Well, disappointing for Paris. Just gifting away points to her opponent. Can't afford to do that. Deuce again. Smart play. Smartly done by Paris. She very well set things up there. Chasing hardly had any clue of what Paris was trying to do. Advantage for Paris at the moment. She's a shot away of wrapping things up. Too easy. Well done, Paris.
Game, Paris.
Finishes off things in style. That's the 5th win for her in this first set. 5-1 at the moment. We're into the 7th game.
15 love.
Pete is on a merry way. She has done a brilliant job so far. It has been a dominant performance. 5-1 at the moment. But Jai Singh on the other hand, she needs to try and pull things back. Too easy once again for Paris. She has currently set things up nicely. 30 love at the moment, just a couple of shots away before she clinches victory of this first set in the under 18 girls quarterfinals. Look at Jai Singh, body language not looking very good.
Out.
There you go. First points for Jai Singh. Once again.
30-15.
Not a good shot from Paris. She has been very disciplined especially during this first set. She needs to continue that. She's just a couple of shots away from wrapping things up. This first set.
Out.
And again, fails to keep
30 all.
it within the playing area. 30 all at the moment. Once again, Chai Singh coming hard at Paris. This is good play by Chai Singh. She's trying to get things along. Paris will have to reserve it. Very nicely done.
40-30.
A good looking strike by Paris goes up to 40. A shot away now to clinch things off in this first set. It has been a dominant performance so far by Paris. But Chai Singh, she might try and pull things back. Well, against the run of play, Chai Singh,
Deuce.
she gets to 40. Deuce at the moment. Interesting play. Paris would surely not want to go into another game. Rather try and finish off things here when she has the opportunity.
Advantage. Jai Singh.
Well, disappointing for Paris. Advantage for Chai Singh at the moment. Chai Singh, she looks pumped up. She might try and get the win over here. Go into another game. Let Paris work hard for her win under her name. This is good playing from Chai Singh.
Deuce.
Well, deuce again, Chai Singh and throwing it out, I would say. When opportunities are given, you need to grab things with both hands. That's disappointing for Chai Singh. She should have clinched this game. Shouldn't have really given Paris another opportunity to come back into this game.
Out.
Out again.
Advantage. Jai Singh.
Paris fails to keep the ball within the playing area. That has been the problem. Both these players multiple times failing to keep the ball within the playing area. This is one area these players could focus on, especially during the second set.
Out. Game. Jai Singh.
That's it.
Paris lead 5 games to 2.
Game for Chai Singh.
First set.
Disappointing end for Paris. She should have wrapped things up rather than going for another game here. Paris leading the way 5-2. We are back in action. Game number 8 of the first set. That was very nicely done by Paris.
Last 15.
Well, she looks pumped up. Looking at her body language, she's trying to finish things off here. As expected. Hardly had any time to recover. Good play by Jaya Singh. Pushed her back so that she hardly had any time to recover. 15 all. Jaya Singh will have to reserve it.
Out.
That was very close. Given out by the umpire. Points for Jaya Singh.
That's it. Wait.
That was very close, the previous one. Well, disappointing for Jaya Singh. I just for a moment thought she planted herself in front of the court area. She should have moved a little bit fast so that she had enough time to react to the shot by Paris, but unfortunately that was not the case. Once again, this game being interesting. 30 all. We are into the 8th game of the first set. 2 falls on the trot gives more points for Paris. Game point for Paris. Well, let's see if Paris would get that opportunity to seal things off the first set. Just need that 1 point. Paris at the moment, she looks very calm, composed. She knows that she has the advantage here. Jaya Singh on the other hand, probably a bit pressurized.
What?
3 on the trot, 4 services. That's it. That's the game for Paris.
6 against 2.
Last couple of points. Goes a begging. 4 fall serves on the trot. Paris clinches the first set. 1 up at the moment against Jaya Singh. We'll have a change in voices as Kevin Dhananjan walks into the box.
Paris winning the first set. Looked like she was going to cruise towards the first set when it all started, but the complexion of the game changed while Jaya Singh came back with a strong performance. Nevertheless, Paris does have the lead and she will very well know that if she wins this set, that she will win the game as well. This is the all-important quarterfinals of the under 18 girls singles.
At the Anchor New Delhi Relay Carnival 2025, where passion meets a lot of water. So come, let's go have a look and see how fun and intense this relay gets.
Well, we are back with the action of this under 18 girls singles quarterfinals. Pierce won that first set. Looking to seal the deal in the second set. This is the first game of the second set. And for starter again from Pierce. She has the lead with 15 points in it. Pierce just airs it over the baseline, giving 15 points. Jazzing it is 15 all enough. These are very humid conditions here at Colombo. Again another fault serve from Pierce.
Out.
Jazzing just overcooks the shot. Puts it wide.
30-15.
Gives 15 more points to Pierce. It is 30-15 now.
Post.
Brilliant, brilliant. There from Pierce gets herself up to 40. Jazzing was a bit slow to react towards it. It was on a blind side. She's a right-handed, and it was towards her weak hand, so she couldn't really move swiftly.
Out.
This time Pierce puts it out.
40-30.
Will be 40-30.
Game. Pierce.
Well, a game for Pierce.
Second set.
Lovely way to finish that first game in the second set by the young Pierce. 1-0. Pierce, having won the first set, has got a decent start, or rather a very good start in the second set, winning it. And she will know that she only has 5 more games left to win this set, which will send her to the semi-finals. The two players will switch sides as Jazz Singer will make her way towards the other corner. False serve from Jaya Singh. Chai Singh just puts the ball up in the air and out of the playing area, which will give Pires 15. Here's Chai Singh with the serve.
What? Out.
And Chai Singh just overcooks the shot yet again. 30 love in favor of Pires. Chai Singh not having control there for the second time in this game.
Out.
And she does it again. Love 40. Three times in a row. Chai Singh has just put the ball out of the baseline. Just allowed Pires to grab 40 points. And Pires will win that game as well. 2-0 in favor of Pires. It was a very quick set. Pires winning it comprehensively. We're into the third game, and Pires yet again has got herself the early lead. 15 love. Chai Singh has to bring her A game in this set. She has to win this. Pires makes it 30 love.
30 love.
And she's cruising with this game as well. Chai Singh has to really put her foot back on track and try to crumple her way back into the game. Fault serve from Pires. Fault again, so that will be points for Chai Singh.
30-15.
30-15. Here's Pires.
Out.
She puts it out.
30 all.
Fault again from Pierce with the serve.
Forty 30.
40-30 in favor of Pierce now. Pierce just one rally win away from making it 3-0. And Pierce just so
3 games to love.
3 games to love.
Lead 1 set to love.
For Pierce. Pierce has done immensely well in this set so far, winning 3 back-to-back games.
Time.
The players will now change ends. Will the change of end will give some luck to Jayasinger? We'll have to wait and see. Jayasinger with the serve. Fault start from Jayasinger there. Fault again with the 15 points.
Love 15.
For Pierce.
Out.
This time Jayasinger gets 15 points, makes it 15 all. Pierce is just overcooking the shot. Fault was the call from the chair umpire. So Jayasinger will have to retake the serve.
Not up. 30-15.
30-15 now. Jayasinger getting back into the game. She hasn't still won a game in the second set, and she very well knows that she has to win this to stay in the hunt.
40-15.
40-15. Well, Jazzing there tried to take it on the full, but unfortunately for her, the return back to her wasn't the best, so she couldn't really control it. And Pires adds 15 more points, so will be 40-30. Still Jazzing with the lead. False serve from Jazzing. False again, will be points for Pires. And it will be deuce.
Advantage Jaisingh.
Advantage Jaisingh. That was a lovely serve from Jaisingh, which didn't really allow Pires to get good connection of her racket. Jaisingh doing ever so well to win that game there.
Game.
She gets her first game of this set. 3-1.
Pires leads 3-1. Second set.
Points for Jaisingh. 15 love.
Love 15. All. Other side.
Pires getting points there, equalizing proceedings. 15 all. Goes out on the full, will be points there for Jaisingh. Jaisingh 30, Pires 15. Quite a turnaround this is. Pires went on to win 3 games in a row in this set. And a change of fortunes for Jaisingh. And Pires makes it 30 all.
Fault.
Fault serve from Pires. Will have to reserve.
Out.
And Jaya Singh will make it 40-30.
40.
That was a lovely return from Jaya Singh off that serve of Pires. She just slotted the ball right in front of the racket of Pires, who was there in the other end. And she couldn't really get under it and place it to an area which is legal to play. This time Pires returns the favor with a brilliant return shot. Deuce.
You're not. Out.
Goes out. Advantage Pires. Pires has to look to close this game right now. Pires. That's the game for Pires.
Pires lead 4 games to 1.
Pires now leads 4 games to 1. Just 2 games away from winning the set. And winning the game is young Pires. She has to make sure, given the position that she is in right now, that she continues from where she left in this set and win the next couple of games.
Same side. Out. Fifty love.
15 love. False serve there from Jaya Singh. Fault again will be points for Pires. 15 all. Here's chasing her with the serve. Her previous serve wasn't good. Excellent work from Jayasinghe, cramping Piri's at the same end, not allowing her to free her arms. And getting points as well, 30-15. A very important game this is for Jayasinghe in this second set. And Pires does ever so well to make it 30-30. It was way out of the reach of Jayasinghe, hence she couldn't control that shot. Here's Jayasinghe. False start.
Wait.
Fault again, so will be more points for Pires.
30-40.
30-40. Pires just one rally win away from making it 5-1. She will put herself in good position if she just so. Here's Jayasinghe. Pires makes it 5-1 as far as game is concerned.
Game, Pires lead 5 games to 1, second set. Lead 1 set to love.
Pires just needs to win one game here to win the second set.
Out.
And she doesn't really start off well in this
Love 15.
seventh game. Love 15 in favor of Jayasinghe.
Out.
Fault was the call from the chair umpire. Pires will have to take it again. Excellent placement from Pires to make it 15 all. Struggling with the serve, both these girls.
Out. 15,
Well, there was a lot of vacant area on the left hand side, but Pires opted to go towards the right hand side, and apparently she has put the ball out of touch. Chasing with the lead, 30-15. False serve, says the umpire.
Out.
And that goes out as well. So Puris
30 all.
will climb up to 30 and make it 30 all. Just two rally wins away. Puris from winning the set and winning the game.
Fourth.
False start from Puris.
Out.
Goes out on the full. 40-30. Puris
40-30.
on the lead with the momentum at the better position. Puris just one win away.
Out.
And that goes out as well.
One star Paris. 2 set to love. 6-2, 6-1.
Game has been won by Puris. Set has been won by Puris, and the match has been won by Puris as well. She wins it 2-0. A dominant performance from Puris, and she will advance towards the under-18 girls singles semi-finals. With that, we will go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action.
I've got the overall champions of the Relay Carnival, St. Joseph's College, the captain and the vice captain of the swimming team, Tarisha Fernando and Shavin Vikramaratne. What do you have to say, guys?
We are actually really excited that we have won this event. This is our third consecutive year actually winning this event, and we really work hard for this event. You know, we are really...
Shavin, how has hard work paid off?
It has paid off great. Coming in, we were hoping to keep a lead among others, and we have managed to do that in the morning session. And the evening session was a bit of a struggle, but at the end of the day, we did what we could, and it was great.
So how proud are you all to be the Anchor Newdale men's champions of the Relay Carnival?
Winning is actually not the main target, what was in our mind, but actually with discipline comes winning. So very proud how our members performed in the meet, and there were some things we have to improve, but overall I'm very proud that we managed to make this a great event, and we performed well.
I'm sure your school is also proud, and I don't want to keep you all long here. Go enjoy.
Thank you.
So with me, I've got the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2025 Girls Champions Ladies College, and I have the captain and vice captains with me. So Teresa Adams, how proud are you?
I'm extremely proud of our team because I know how hard we've all worked to get here, and I know how hard the teacher in charge, the coaches have all worked to get us here. So extremely proud.
So what do you think the dressing room atmosphere would be today?
So we haven't actually won Relay Carnival in a long time, and it's a very exciting moment, and everyone was extremely excited, and they were all just jumping up and down, and it's really nice to see the smile on their faces, especially the juniors.
And I'm sure your hard work has paid off. So do you all have to say, how have you all been practicing, and were you all expecting this win?
We were definitely not expecting the win because it's the first time in a really long time. We have practiced almost every day at 5:30 in the morning, and it has really paid off.
I'm sure it's a special day for your school today. You all won the 100th netball championship against Kingswood Candy, and you all won this championship. Congratulations to Ladies College and the swimming team, and also your netball team, girls. Go enjoy.
the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits. Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
This event is the 10th of anniversary of the Red Bull Ride My Wave. So we've been doing over the past 10 years. And also the special thing about having this event yearly to develop the local surf community in Sri Lanka, plus get to meet the international level of surfers to participate. And also we have more than 25 countries who was participating last 2 days of this event. As you see, we have seen a lot of local talented surfers who competing with the 25 countries competitors as well here. So proud to have Red Bull in Sri Lanka, especially surfing in Hikkaduwa, which is it's little challenging. Why? Because the waves are breaking to the boat side. We call it A-frame. And I hope we will have more events with the Red Bull in the future.
Welcome back. We're coming to you live here from the Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts in Colombo 7. We're up for another interesting game here today. Lots of tennis happening here since morning. The warm-ups between the players happening. It's under 18 boys doubles quarterfinals.
End of warm-up.
Skudarachi and Jai Bandhu. As the chair umpire announces that the warm-ups should come to an end, the players are getting themselves ready to get along with an interesting game we should have probably for the next 1.5 hours to 2 hours. Right, then we are ready to start proceedings.
Love 15.
First points of the game. These players look very intense. Looking to get things on the way from the word go.
Out.
That's out. Fails to
Love
keep the
30.
ball within the playing area. Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu versus Balaratna Raja and Fernando. Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu at the moment leading the way. Well, this is not a
40.
good defend by the player in the front. Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu moves up to 40. They're almost on their way. Just a hit away, seal things up of the first game. Too
40.
easy. That was nicely placed between the two players. Could come back from Balaratna Raja and Fernando. This is what they need to be doing. Do the basics right. Try and hit that gap between the two players. Especially we have that vacant area back at the court. Just like that. Just like that. Too easy. Nicely done.
Game Balaratna Raja and Vijay Tunga first game.
Balaratna Raja and Fernando taking the win of the very first game. Good start. They need to continue this momentum. They might feel positive, feel better within themselves after clinching the win of the very first game. It didn't take too long though before they wrapped up things.
Love.
Good start. Fails to push the ball past that net. I would always call them gifting runs to the opposition. Well. That was out, but he should have done better. Both players in front of the court. He had ample time to push it back, but got things wrong altogether. Once again, this time out again.
30-50.
Points for Balaratna Raja and Fernando. reserve that. That's out again.
40-15.
More points for Balaratnaraja and Fernando. They're running away at the moment. Game point already into the second game. Skudarachi and Jayabandhu, they really need to come back hard.
Game Balaratnaraja and Vijay Tunga.
Once again, easy clinch for Balaratnaraja and Fernando. They've gone up 2. Looking good at the moment. Looking very confident. Comparing to Skudarachi and Jayabandhu. But I need to tell you that Skudarachi and Jayabandhu, they're two very, very talented young players. Might come back hard. Couple of fall deliveries.
Love 15.
Well, he should have done better once again. Had enough time.
15 all.
15 apiece for both teams at the moment.
Hot. 30-15.
$30-50 at the moment. Oh, that was nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Presence of mind by these two players, Balaratnaraja and Fernando. In fact, it was Skudarachi and Jayabandhu. That's too good to defend.
Game Skudarachi and Jayabandhu.
Well, that's the game.
Balaratnaraja Vijay Tunga leads 2-1.
Skudarachi and Jayabandhu takes a win after losing the first 2 games. Good comeback, good fight. This is what we do expect from these players. That was the last shot. Trying to just probably get a net drop, but ending up hitting it back at the net. Balaratnaraja and Fernando leading 2-1. We're up and ready for the 4th game. The players taking a little bit of break. At the end of 3 games, Balaratnaraja and Fernando currently leading 2-1. Skudarachi and Jayabandhu. Good comeback in the previous game after losing those 2 games up front. Might be feeling good at the moment. False serve. Needs to serve back. Balaratnaraja and Fernando. Good start by Palaratra and Fernando. They're on their way.
Sandes.
It was good Arachi and Jayabandhu into the action. 15 points added under their name as well. Both teams on a 15 point each. Nicely done. Nicely done by Balarath Raja and Fernando. Good partnership between these two players. Good understanding.
15.
Balarath Raja and Fernando currently leading 30-15. They're leading the set as well, 2-1. They might try and wrap things up fast. We're into the fourth game of the first set. Oh, taken on the half volley, but fails to push it back onto the opponent's court.
30 all.
Good one by Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu. They're pulling things back. Balarath Raja and Fernando trying to lead the way, 40-30 at the moment. Just the one shot away. They could surely bag a win here again.
40-30.
They've been already leading 2-1. Get it up to 3-1. Try to wrap things up fast. Well, that was too easy for Balarath Raja and Fernando. He was waiting and waiting right in front of the net and smashed it. No recovery for Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu.
3 games to 1 first set.
Fourth game clinched by Balarath Raja and Fernando. At the moment leading 3-1.
Wait, please.
Right, fifth game is on its way. About to start it. That was a brilliant serve. Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu.
15 left.
There was no recovery for Balarath Raja and Fernando. That was on point, isn't it? Very well directed. Came at pace. Very nicely done by the pair. Raja and Fernando. Nice bit of front play.
15 all.
Raja and Fernando showing proper skills here. The partnership between these two players have been brilliant. The communication, the understanding has been excellent between these two players. Raja and Fernando at the moment they're leading the scoreboard as well. 3-1, 15 apiece in this game. Good comeback by Skudarachi and Jayabandhu. Bit of unexpected bounce there from the ball coming towards the body.
30-15.
Failed to recover Bharat Raja and Fernando. 30-15 at the moment. It's been a hot, sunny, humid day here in Colombo. If you're a lover of tennis, it's the day for you. We're coming to live from the Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts here in Colombo 7. You can catch us live on YouTube, on the Papare YouTube channel. Too easy. Too easy. Very nicely done. At the front area of the court, Skudarachi and Jayabandhu. They're continuing the momentum. Well, questions for Bharat Raja and Fernando here. They need to try and pull this back. Don't let your opponent run away with the game. Oh, that was not good. That was not good at all. Should have done better to recover. Well, Skudarachi and Jayabandhu takes another win. Bharat Raja and Fernando still leads the way 3-2, but look at that replay. I just for a moment thought that he was too lazy. He hardly reacted. Could have done better. Completes game number 5. Bharat Raja and Fernando leads 3-2.
itu mar bola ar kote kardan de अरे apa clear kian atratib mana argan
Right, then we're ready for the 6th game of the first set. Couple of false serves. Palarat Raja and Fernando are on their way. 15 love at the moment. Oh, that was too good. That was too easy. Good play by Skudarachi and Jayabandhu. Once again a full serve. More points for Balarat Raja and Fernando. Skudarachi and Jayabandhu. They need to try and keep going. Same momentum pushes it back.
$15-40.
Skudarachi and Jayabandhu looks like they're running away with this game at the moment. Just a shot away to wrap things up of the 6th game. Brilliant. Too easy for Balarat Raja and Fernando. They placed it nice.
30-40.
Hardly had any time to move around for Skudarachi and Jayabandhu. Especially when you're playing these doubles. Communication between the players are very important. You need to communicate between each other. Well, beautiful. Very, very nicely done. Smart play.
Yes, deciding point, receiver's choice.
Deuce at the moment. The previous play, it was very, very smart. Beautifully done. At the moment, both teams are hunting down for a win here. Skudarachi and Jayabandhu would definitely love a win here to go 3 each. If they could grab a win here. Well, that was not the ideal shot from the opponents. It was too easy.
3 games over.
That's a game. 3 apiece now. Should be very, very interesting. I'm telling you that. Both the teams not giving up. Talented young players fighting for a spot in that semi-final. Too good again. Nice net play.
15 left.
Palarat Raja and Fernando.
Fold.
We'll have to reserve that.
Cut. $30 love.
Out again. 30 love. Especially the doubles are a fast moving game. You run around the court, you need to make your movements much faster than playing a single game, because the ball tends to move far between the two courts. So you hardly have any time to move around. Skudarachi and Jayabandhu on top in this game. Brilliant. Very nicely done by these two young players, Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu. Looks like they are running away with this game. 40 love. Pressure on Balarath Raja and Fernando. They need to try and fight back fast. If not, it's going to be hard for them. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Nicely placed between the two players.
40-15.
(40-15) at the moment. Now, not the ideal shot. Just looped it up in the air and invited for that dash. Easy shot. Skudarachi and Jayabandhu clinches another win. 7th game done. Skudarachi and Jayabandhu leads 4-3 at the moment. Here's a look at that last point. It's just looped up. Easy dash for the player.
Time.
We are all set for the 8th game. That was nicely done. Too easy once again. Beautifully placed. Balarath Raja and Fernando realizing that they need to come back hard. Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu, they're running away with these games at the moment, but Balarath Raja and Fernando realizing that they need to pull things back. It has been intense so far. Both teams throwing out their heart at the moment. That's out. Once again, more points for Balarath Raja and Fernando. Points moving up to 30 love.
30 love. What?
Full serve, we'll have to redo that. Well, that was taken on the half volley. This has been a good rally so far. Both teams, oh, that was not required. I don't think that was required. from the player at the net.
30-15.
Balarath and Fernando. Now, this is where the partnership, the communication between the two players plays a major role. Player in front, he needs to understand whether he needs to be playing that all the time or let it go, as you have your partner at the back ready and prepared for that shot. I would call that point was gifted for Uskudaraj and Jayabandhu. Full serve again, we'll have to redo it. Welcome points for Balarath and Fernando again. 40. It's a game point now. Just a matter of a shot to clinch a victory. Good comeback by Balarath and Fernando. They have worked hard to get to this point in this game. They need to convert it into a win. They shouldn't let Uskudaraj and Jayabandhu come back. Foul serve again, we'll have to reserve it. Better serve. Balarath and Fernando clinches another win. Well, things are getting very interesting here at the tennis courts in Columbus 7. For pace, both teams not letting things slip away from their hands. The next couple of games, it should be very interesting as both teams are fighting for a spot in that semi-final. Look at the players, they're pumped up. Looking at their body language, very positive. All four players committed. They're ready for the hunt. We're about to start game number 9 of the first set. Well, that should have been done better. I'm telling you that. That was a loose shot. Easy points for Uskudaraj and Jayabandhu. So onwards this point, every point is going to hurt each other teams because they're almost done with the games, looking to seal things up. Well, that was unexpected. That was a wild shot. Probably a bit of spin by the serve of Uskudaraj and Jayabandhu. 30 love at the moment. Just the 2 shots away for Uskudaraj and Jayabandhu if they could clinch a win here in this game and go 5-4. Very good service again. If you did notice that, there was extra bounce, uneven bounce, not expected from Balarath and Fernando. 40 love, it's game point for Uskudaraj and Jayabandhu.
Bishman.
Well, again,
40-15.
I'm not sure if that was the correct shot to play. It was clearly the shot of the player who was in the back court. Not the ideal shot. 40-15, leading Uskudaraj and Jayabandhu. Both teams having 4 each under their belt. Hunting for a win here. Well, that's the game for Skudarach and Jayabandhu. Very well played, young man. They go up 5-4. 9 games done. Skudarach and Jayabandhu, they would be eyeing on a victory in the next game to clinch off the first set.
One. පිටිවස් රතුබට පුටුව ළඟ තියෙන බෝල දාන්න කියන්නකො. සෙන්ටර් කෝට් එක.
Right, then we are up and ready for the most important 10th game of this set.
Last 15.
Low, Skudarach and Jayabandhu leading the way at the moment. Trying to place it behind, very successful. Not a good return.
No.
15 each at the moment.
Skudarach and Jayabandhu. If they win this game, they'll win the set as well. But Balaratna Raja and Fernando makes it 40-15. Slots it over the base. So will be 15 more points to
5 games off.
Well, 5 games all. That means we'll have another couple of games in this set.
15 love.
Love. Balaratna Raja and Fernando has the lead early on. Excellent work there from Balaratna Raja and Fernando. Going up 30 love. I beg your pardon by Uzgorachi and Jayabandhu. Fault start there from Jayabandhu. Fault again. So will be 15 points to Fernando and Balaratna Raja. It's 30-15 as it stands.
30-15.
Uskurach and Jayabandhu will get another 10 points. 40-15 has been an exciting rally. That's the game for Balaratna Raja and Fernando.
Game Usgudarachi and Jayabandhu. Usgudarachi and Jayabandhu lead 6 games to 5.
They will lead 6 games to 5. So this will be the deciding game. 6-5, and if Usgudarachi and Jayabandhu wins this, they'll win the set. But if Balaratna Raja and Fernando finds a way to win this and equalize proceedings, we'll have a super set.
6-5.
Here we are with the set decided.
Love 15. 15 all.
15 all at the moment. Very important game for Skadarachi and Jaya Bandhu. If they clinch a win here, they would take the set.
Fault.
Well, that was not an ideal shot. It was not the net drop
15-30.
they would want to have. Skadarachi and Jaya Bandhu at the moment, 30-15. Looks like they are running away with this game. Just the 2 more points required to clinch this set. Well, it's a game point. In fact, the match point to win this set for Skadarachi and Jaya Bandhu.
Fault.
False serve, we'll have to serve that again.
Thirty 40.
30-40. Raja and Fernando managing to score another point, taking things down to the wire. Skadarachi and Jaya Bandhu just a shot away to clinch the victory of this first set. It has gone up to 12 games, into the 12th game of the first set. Both teams, they played out their heart, showcasing their skills and talents. Deuce again.
Deciding point. Receiver's choice.
Well, things are getting really interesting here between these two teams. Raja and Fernando, they might be having their hearts in their mouth. A point here for Skadarachi and Jaya Bandhu. Seal things off. That is the problem. Well, Raja and Fernando takes home another win. It's 6 each now. They're done with 12 games. Seventh game victory would decide the set at this point. Into the 13th game. What a long game it has been between these two players. None of the teams letting it go. Here we go. 13th game of the first set in progress. Beautiful. Nicely placed between the two players.
One zero. Balaratnaja and Vijay Tunga. Fault.
Nicely done, nicely done. Beautifully placed between the two players. One apiece. None of the teams are letting it go. They're fighting until the very, very last minute. Well, talking about the game, this is the spirit that you require from players at this level. You should fight until the very last point. And especially these two teams, they have showed superior skills here today. Nothing to take away from these two players. Oh, unfortunate. Disappointed. Disappointed. Would have wanted to do better. Palarath and Fernando. Well, that was too far out of the playing area. Things are moving on. Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu going up to 3. Very interesting play so far between these two teams. That's out again. Out of the park as well. One more ball disappears into the streets. Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu moves up to 4-1. Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu 4-1.
Out. Five-one Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu.
Well, Uskudarachi and Jayabandhu might be feeling comfortable at the moment. Dominating performance by both these teams. Nothing to take away from any of the players. They have done brilliant. They poured out their heart, showcased their skills. Valiant effort. But at the end of the day, you need to be up there to clinch the victory. And more importantly, it's a quarterfinal, basically a knockout game. the losers would be eliminated and the winners would go through to the semi-finals. So that's the importance of this game. That's key. Brilliantly done. Absolutely brilliantly done from the net player. The player in the front court. Game awareness, that's what is important. You need to be up, understanding what's required. 6-1. It's the final point required for Skudarachi and Jai Bandhu to seal things off. You could see Balarataraj and Fernando just trying to slow things down a little bit. Drag it down to the wire.
5-2 Skudarachi and Jai Bandhu. My bad, correction, 6-1 Skudarachi and Jai Bandhu. Out.
That's it. That's the set for Skudarachi. Is it? Just trying to figure out. First set done and dusted by Skudarachi and Jai Bandhu. What a long set that was. 13 games to decide between these four players. Brilliant. Valiant effort. Skudarachi and Jai Bandhu goes up 1-0. Come back with the second set. We'll come back with the second set after a short break.
Life of an athlete.
Hi guys, I'm Oliver Kellard. Come spend the day with me. Today we're going to be going to the training center and I'm going to take you through my whole day. Come on. We've reached Betagana Training Center. Now time to get to work.
Hi Kailash, good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
So, I'm good, how are you?
Good.
So, how does your typical training day start?
Typical training day will be waking up at 7.
Right.
Out of the doors around 7:20 and then we'll head to the training ground, arrive at around 8 and then training will start.
Well, it was quite a long first set and we are here with the second set. And it was Uzgur Arachi and Jayabandhu who came up on top at the end of that set. And will be a very crucial set, this the second set. If Uzgur Arachi and Jayabandhu ends up victorious in this set, they will take home the victory.
Dialog.
And first 15 points for Uzgur Arachi and
15.
Jayabandhu 30-15. Bharat Raja and Fernando moves up to 40-15. Well, two back-to-back false serves. So Uzgur Arachi and Jayabandhu will move up to 30. Again, the serves hasn't been good so far. Out was a call from the umpire. So the game number 1 of the second set will go to Bharat Raja and Fernando.
Game Bharat Raja and Vijay Tunga. First game, second set.
A good first game win for Bharat Raja and Fernando.
Sonal Vijay Tunga කියලා මට දෙන්න දී.
Uzgur Arachi and Jayabandhu, having won that first set, came into this set with immense confidence. That set went down to the wire. Yeah, we went into the 13th set to decide who won that set rather. And now Bharat Raja and Fernando have got themselves a good start. Out, goes out. So many points for Uzgur Arachi and Jayabandhu. Lovely serve there from Uzgur Arachi. 30 love. It went with great pace. And it went flat and quicker. Skid off the surface as well. Skidded off the surface rather. 30 love in favor of Uskodachi and Jayabandhu. This time, not the best of serves. Fault was the call from the umpire. Fault again. So will be points for Bharatna Raja and Fernando.
30-15.
30-15. False serve yet again from Uskodachi. Goes out and Uskodachi and Jayabandhu moves up to 40.
40-15.
40-15 and just a rally win away from making it 1-1 as far as the games are concerned in this second set.
Wait, please.
And that will be the game for Uskodachi and Jayabandhu. They've equalized proceedings. It's 1-1.
Game Uskodachi and Jayabandhu. Uskodachi and Jayabandhu leads. One game all.
One apiece. Raja and Fernando.
What? 30 love.
Out was the call. 30 love in favor of Bharat Raja and Fernando.
Well,
Fourth start there from the team of Bharat Raja and Fernando. Out. 40-0.
40 love. Beachman.
False start again.
40-15.
40-15 is a score. Uskodachi and Jabandi puts the score on the board. (30-40). Uskodachi and Jabandu coming back into the game strongly. Just 10 points separating the two sides, and if they get another point, they will go into deuce. But Balratna Raja and Fernando will be looking to close it out. And they do.
Game Balaratna Raja and Vijayatunga.
Balratna Raja and Vijayatunga have won the game.
Balaratna Raja and Vijayatunga leads 2 games to 1, second set.
And they lead 2 games to 1 in the second set.
Time.
Fernando and Balaratna Raja are going strong in this particular set. They have won 2 games.
Wait, please. Let.
Good work there, putting 15 points.
Out.
Again goes out on the foot.
Fifteen all.
15 all. Excellent racket work there from Uskodachi,
30-15.
giving his team 15 points.
30 all.
30 all now the score. Been a very intense match between these four men. Serve not good, will be reserved.
Out.
Goes out on the full. So it will be 40-30 in favor of Usgodarachi and Jayabandhu.
40-30.
Tried to play a cheeky chip shot there.
Game Usgodarachi and Jayabandhu.
Fernando, but Usgodarachi and Jayabandhu have won the game. 2 games each. And this is the second set. Early points in the 5th game for Usgodarachi and Jayabandhu. Love 15 that they lead.
Out. 15 all.
Ball just travels over the pace line, so 15 all. A wayward shot
15-30.
from the team of Balaratna Raja and Fernando. 15-30 now in favor of Usgodarachi and Jayabandhu.
Out.
30 all goes out of the full again.
30 all.
Another fall restart.
Out.
And goes out on the full. Balaratna Raja and Fernando
40-30.
will lead now 40-30. Out again. Balaratna Raja and Fernando takes the game and takes the lead 3 games to 2.
మళ్ళీ నమ్మకొద్దు మొకద్దు నవ్వు కెవిన్ ఫెర్నాండో
Ratnaraja and Fernando leading the proceedings 3-2 in this second set. If Ratnaraja and Fernando wins this particular set, they will take the game into another set. Will be points for Fernando and Nataraja.
Love 15.
Goes out on the full, so will be points. First go to Archie and Jabandhu, 15 all. More points. First go to Archie and Jayabandhu. Having lost 3 sets, they'll be looking to equalize proceedings with a win here. 3-2 is how the game standings goes as of now in the second set. And they don't want to lose again. That will give their opponents a numerical advantage. False start there from Muskodarachi.
Out.
Goes out on the full, and Raja and Fernando will move up to 30. 30 all now.
30 all. Out.
Who's good at and Jabandhu
40-30.
wins an incredible rally. It was end to end for a while, and I believe it was Ratnaraja who couldn't really get the full control at the end, and he just lobbed the ball over the playing area, and was good Archie and Jayabandhu moves up to 40. Just 1 point away from making it 3-3 as far as the games are concerned in this second set.
Out.
Goes out, so it'll be 3 all at the end of 6 games in this second set.
Game of Gudarachi and Jabandhu. 3 games all. Last 15. Hot.
Early points for both the sides. Bharatna Raja and Fernando lead 30 points nil. More points. I beg your pardon, it's good. Arachi and Jayabandhu are leading by 30 points. So Bharatna Raja and Fernando have now got 15 points. So yes, has been a very incredible game as of now. Not a lot separating the sides has been the case in the first set as well. Went down to the wire, went to 7 sets. I beg your pardon, went to 13 games rather, and was good. Arachi and Jayabandhu will lose a few more points, 30 all. For serve there from Fernando. Superb rally. Both teams were hanging by a thread before Jayabandhu just overhit the ball. It went on the full out of the baseline, giving Bharatna Raja and Fernando 40 points. But what a rally that was. Mammoth effort from both these teams as of now. None of them are giving up. This is the boys doubles under 18 quarterfinals. Points. Feels good. Arachi and Jayabandhu, they make it deuce. Jayabandhu has had a very long day. He had the boys singles quarterfinals in the under 18, which went for almost 3.5 hours, and now he's playing another very long game as well. That boy definitely needs a lot of rest before he comes back to play another match of tennis. Deuce. And false start. Advantage Usgurachi and Jayabandhu. Well, there is no advantage in doubles, so will be the game for Usgurachi and Jayabandhu. And they lead 4 games to 3. Just a couple of wins away from sealing the deal. Usgurachi and Jayabandhu. False serve from Jayabandhu. Good points there for Usgurachi and Jayabandhu. 15 love. Paul Ratnaraja and Fernando makes it 15 all.
15 all.
Has been a brilliant game so far. And more points for Usgurachi and Jayabandhu. 30-15.
30-15.
Usgurachi and Jayabandhu just a couple of game wins away from sealing the deal. Well, that'll be 30 all.
30 all.
goes out. 40-30 in favor of Usgoda Archie and Jayabandhu. They are getting closer and closer here. This is
40-30.
the first quarterfinals of the under-18 boys doubles from the 111th Sri Lankan National Tennis Tournament. And this coverage is brought to you by Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. Goes out, and that's the game for Usgoda Archie and Jayabandhu. They go 5 games to 3, just 1 win away.
Love.
Love. Goes out on the full.
15 all.
So we'll be 15 all. Balaratna Raja with the serve. And more points for Usgoda Archie and Jayabandhu. They make it 30-15. Just a couple of rally wins away. Well, it has been a very, very intense match this. Out again, 40-15. Just 1 rally win away.
15-40.
Usgoda Archie and Jayabandhu. But I believe Balaratna Raja and Fernando have something left in them, and they will come back strong in this game.
30-40.
30-40. As I said, it is not going to be easy for Usgoda Archie and Jayabandhu to beat Balaratna Raja and Fernando. They will come back. Here's Ratna Raja. Deals.
Point. It's first choice.
Well, excellent work from Balaratna Raja and Fernando. Usgoda Archie and Jayabandhu will have no one but themselves to blame if they don't close out this game from here on.
Game Balaratna Raja and Fernando. Usgoda Archie and Jayabandhu leads 5 games to 4.
5 games to 4. Still another game left. What a match this has been. Has kept us on the edge of our seats. And we are still on the edge of our seats, and we are in for a cracker of a finish in this under-18 boys doubles quarterfinals. We've had everything. We had long games, dragged out sets, and whatnot. And what a finish we are in for. I wouldn't be surprised if this set goes up to the 13th game as well. if Uzgudarachi and Jayabandhu wins this particular game, they will seal the deal. But Balaratna Raja and Fernando somehow manages to win this game. We will go for another couple of sets. Here we are, a very, very important game. This is the 10th game. Uzgudarachi has the ball in his hands. He will serve it. False serve from Uzgudarachi. Will have to serve it again. Stunning placement there from Jayabandhu. A slight touch of the ball onto the racket. Just putting it over the net. 15 love. Uzgudarachi with the serve. Fault again. Hasn't been having his best of days as far as serves are concerned. Excellent work from Jayabandhu. Dragging his arms, reaching to his ball and just lobbed it over the net. And that makes it 30 love in favor of Uzgudarachi and Jayabandhu. Just a couple of rally wins away from taking the win of this match. Absolute drama here at Sri Lanka Nationals, the 111th Sri Lankan Nationals under 18 boys doubles quarterfinals. Serve not so good, we'll have to take it again. Forty points, 40 love. Just a rally win away. Uzgudarachi and Jayabandhu. This has been an entertaining game of tennis. Is there a twist in the tale? Is there a late comeback from Balaratna Raja and Fernando? Stunning work from Jayabandhu there, and they have won the set and they have won the match 6-3. This is excellent stuff from the two young lads, Uzgudarachi and Jayabandhu. They held their nerve because it was a very, very long game, and credits have to be given to Balaratna Raja and Fernando as well. They haven't made things easy for Uzgudarachi and Jayabandhu. But end of the day, you could only have one winner, and Uzgudarachi and Jayabandhu have won the game with 2-0, and they will advance to the semi-finals. And this has been a brilliant day of some tennis action here at the 111th Sri Lankan Nationals. Well, with that excellent match, we will close our live production here from the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, and we'll be back tomorrow with more exciting tennis action. So yes, until then, this is Kevin Nalanjan and Iran Chamil signing off.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.